Yeah, started.
Yep, I'm live.
Oh, shows you're not in the lobby, Rico. Just
Oh,
3
right, I
characters.
dropped out. Oh, shit. Well, I'm streaming now. You want me to turn off the stream now or just keep
How
going?
did you drop out of the lobby?
Oh, my internet connection went down. I totally forgot. But
Oh,
while you guys were fixing those issues.
okay. You still live in Africa.
I
Afrifornia.
mean, it might as well be.
In the Mexican ghetto. Yeah.
Well, when the Civil War happens, I'm gonna be part of the Mexicali army again.
At least you get good burritos and nachos. That's something.
There you go.
Yeah, I couldn't believe I can get that kind of stuff in Spain, in Tenerife at least.
You would think every corner in Tenerife would have a Mexican
You
restaurant.
think they would want to steal it or something? They love their bocadillos. Bocadillos.
Look at the papas fritas.
All right, I'm in.
I found a couple of decent restaurants now though, and I'm not even paying for the food now.
Nice.
Okay, so we got who isn't there? Okay, and now okay, all the streams are up. I don't know why, dude. My brain is so slow today. Like we're taking forever to start. Let me go back. Does everybody have the chat log up on your browser?
Uh-huh.
See where we
Yeah, I
stop
got it.
because we stop in the middle of a conversation. It's the absolute worst. I
Yeah.
didn't realize that. It's the absolute worst point to stop because then you don't remember what you were talking about. So maybe we should have. But yeah, okay.
I got the log out
Yeah, I
in the
just skimmed
last
it.
game.
I was the last person or Giovanni was the last person to say something.
Yeah, he said. So if all of you guys are seeing it, are you seeing it on your browser?
Yeah, I got it up.
Yep. I'll pull it up onto the
Oh, and
stream.
of course I have to see every time we start the game. Fantasy Grounds clears the people that were speaking for me, my NPCs. So I have to load my NPCs
Oh,
again
yeah.
every time. Shouldn't be hard to do. Right. Okay. I fixed this, and I have thousands of NPCs loaded in Fantasy Grounds now because I have all these books. Okay. So okay. The conversation so far is not that long. You bought the horses. You got on the horses. You started going east, and then we have about 30 lines of dialogue or something, 40 lines. So let's take 1 minute each to just like skim that dialogue. Keep in mind, there's also 3 manservants with you, and they have their own mounts. It's funny when he asks where around Sandpoint have you been, and Shubin says the graveyard mostly.
At least it wasn't the necromancer saying that.
Okay, yeah. Another thing I need to do is the background sound. Okay, so everybody should be able to hear the gulls and the wind, right?
Hmm.
Yep.
If it's not, you can raise it as much as you want on your Sirenscape.
Oh,
It's
right,
more
right.
important to it's better to raise the Sirenscape than to raise your monitor, you know, because the monitor, the doesn't register with the streaming, the Twitch. Um, oh, Recoil has the. Oh, you should check Recoil's stream. How do you? Oh, but you
Let me
cannot.
get
You
that.
cannot have
Oh,
it.
I'm using a Chrome window.
Chrome. Yeah, he has a Chrome, but you cannot have it like after you click outside of it, it disappears, right?
Yeah.
It'd be so cool if it'd be so basically it would be cool if Fantasy Grounds you could just scroll up and see everything, you know, and just keep scrolling up. Uh, anyway, you guys have noticed, by the way, that they've changed the interface in Fantasy Grounds again. At the top right,
Oh yeah.
they've
Mm.
added some
Oh,
icons.
yeah.
Yeah, it's I guess it's an improvement.
I still miss the goblins.
Oh, and now Recall. See, that's why I'm monitoring your streams. Recall doesn't have the map anymore because he had to restart.
Oh,
So
I got it. I got it in my shortcuts.
anyway, I'll resend it to you, and you need to pin it to the background. You know. Hold on a sec though. Yep. Okay, I think I figured out what I'm supposed to say next. You're all gonna die now, and then he turns into a dragon.
Oh, not that joke again.
You'll pay with your souls. It's the Goblin Dragon Master all along.
There we go. We can start playing. Okay, something weird that I just noticed. I clicked on Rory's character sheet, and in the class it says wizard, necromancer, and I think in the past it was just saying necromancer, but now it says wizard.
I can't remember.
Everybody else's class is just cleric 1, rogue 1, barbarian 1, but Rory's class is wizard, necromancer 1. And I think I remember in the past it was just saying necromancer 1. It didn't. So I think that's probably something that they changed. Anyway, I'm gonna check it with the other characters when I load the other campaigns, and I'll get back to you on this.
Okay.
But it's just something to remember. I have every campaign. I have a huge list of stuff to look out for, and that's one of the things. Does anybody remember if in the morning when you went for breakfast, if I removed the 3 silver pieces per day that you're supposed to be paying for food?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure you didn't.
I didn't. You're saying?
No, you did.
I did. Okay, fair enough. Also, keep in mind that we're now is about midday, so I have a note here that says that we stopped around midday. We have some loose ends, like fixing Rory's updating stats. He made some changes, but it's not necessary now. We'll deal with it when it is necessary. Also have a note here that says deal with Rory's bonded ring. Again, it's not something we need to do right now. Yeah, it seems it's okay. So.
Didn't we already change my stats? Isn't that all good?
I can't remember.
My main, swapping around my charisma and everything. That's been done, if that's what I was referring to.
Go again, because I wasn't listening.
When it came to like swapping around the charisma score with Dex or whatever, we already did that, if that's what that note was referring to.
That's probably what I was referring to. Yeah, we already did that. Huh? Okay. I don't remember it, but I'll double check it at some other time. So, let me see what I have to do for you.
mm.
Could you? That's the question. um,
Need the ultimate mentorship rulebook.
Of course, I could mentor you for nominal gold fee.
oh, okay, okay. I am researching now Martus's question. You guys can keep talking if you want. It's the kind of thing where I do know the general of the answer, but I don't know the specifics. So if there's specifics, I want to give them to you at this point.
Uh-huh. Second rule of combat: it's one move action and one standard action per turn.
I'm still reading. There's a lot of backstory.
Gotta hit the weight room.
Mm-hmm. Starting strength and go mad is what he needs.
It's coming on to you, Shubin. You gotta.
That's what it is. There's
You gotta-
actually gay characters in this campaign. They're gay, openly gay characters. And this came out in 2008, so they hailed it as a breakthrough for role playing games and for Dungeons and Dragons. You're gonna get hit hard. You're gonna have to take that thing out your ass. You get a lot of XP. Lot of XP.
It's not gay. It's not gay if you say no homo.
Exactly. That's in the DM's notes though. Yes.
If you don't make eye contact.
It's not gay if we don't make eye contact.
Hey man, you want to join a West Marches campaign?
We know of some opportunities.
It's not that far from here.
Fuck this, West Marches.
Yeah, this is certainly getting homoerotic.
Well, if you want to make it that way, it's just two. It's just a dude admiring another dude, you know.
No, I don't want to. Or would you?
We gotta rob him later.
I'm just saying it's such a 21st century expression. I'm just saying.
Getting all these combat rules from.
that I'm pulling out of my ass. So rule 34 is Wait a second. Let me check my intelligence. Well, what's 11 intelligence? Is it 110 IQ?
Oh, hang on.
We got 5 viewers, and Chev is enjoying the dialogue. Man, the dialogue is gonna be so much better when I get a second computer and put the avatars in. Right now, it's just so lame with that little goblin, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it, and it's gonna look amazing. But it's gonna be much more complicated for me. I hope that in Tailspire, it will work like this out of the box. I think that's how it works. I think you see the miniatures. You know, in Tailspire, we don't need profile pictures. You have the miniatures everywhere. So by the way, I like the way Rico's. So if you look at Rico's stream, he has the map pin, like I told everybody. He also has the calendar up. So when somebody's looking at the stream, they can look at the calendar and they can see what happened in the last few days. So it's like they're seeing a summary of even if they lost some episodes, they can see what happened. And then he has the hinterlands key up, so they can see, they can read the area around them. So even when if you have a lot of information up in your screen, even when we take a pause so that I can like look up rules or whatever, the viewers can still, read stuff and learn stuff about the campaign. So yeah, let me go back to the. Weren't you typing something,
I was.
Roy? If you knew um, what stage directions I have for this character, I'm trying to create with this character a kind of impression in you, and it's very difficult to create. It's very difficult to create it, and I think I'm doing okay. But at some point later in the game, I will tell you so that you can tell me how well I did. But like I don't remember in any Dungeons and Dragons adventure that I played such uh, specific instructions on how to play a character. It's very specific. He wants me. The writer wants me, and the writer is this guy James Jacobs. It was his first. He created Varizia. He created this campaign, and okay, that's a nice. That's a nice.
Everybody's got their strengths. Diversity is our strength.
Just because you have an elf on the team doesn't mean you gotta say that. he's really on your nuts, Shub. You gotta get in with this guy. Gave us horses, and then maybe I could rob him.
If you want, you can try. Let's see. Let's look at the skills. In order to get
We'll see. You kind of gave a spoiler because it's like, okay, Alden's kind of important.
Oops.
Well, yeah, it's true. It is a little spoiler. I could have, it's definitely a little spoiler, and it's fine. It's fine. We're still very early. It's still the tutorial campaign. It's the tutorial campaign. Remember?
The dragon's gonna come out. And it's just gonna wipe us out anytime. Anytime.
Maybe he's one of the Runelords.
That's it. You spoiled it now.
We figured it out. It was his plot the entire time. Giovanni, you can't get on those nuts. You can't. Alden is on the victor train right now.
Man, this guy is just an open book.
I don't know about that.
Oh, you're hinting at something, eh? He's been lying the whole time.
Telling you the guy is a Runelord. Can feel it.
My father had a lot of tattoos of runes. He was also the lord of the manor.
So I guess before his father died, he was just the Rune Duke.
Fuck your dad.
I'm a godly man. I won't listen to this. It's heathenism.
Victor's your new daddy.
Who's your daddy? Is there a hunting skill?
I believe there is.
I know there was in second edition. I don't think there is in this one. I think maybe they put it in profession hunter or something like that.
Yeah, I guess some of the like tracking and so on is covered by survival, but then yeah, profession hunter.
I'm gonna Google it. Pathfinder hunting.
I have survival and knowledge nature. Maybe that applies. And handle animal. I don't know what that does.
They should definitely have a freaking hunting skill. It's a major for survival. I was looking at the Ultimate Wilderness book yesterday. I don't think it has anything, but
It would. Would it just be like tracking an animal, like you were tracking the trails? It's the same kind of rules.
I don't think you're supposed to put together the hunting by adding 3-4 different skills. I think there should be. It's important enough of an activity of a skill that it should have its own, and we could put it in. I could put it in. Wouldn't be difficult. My question is: this guy is going on a boar hunt, and he would be going without you, but I don't see in his skills anything I can use for this. How the fuck is he going to boar hunt? You see, it's not. Let me Google it. This you shouldn't Google, but I'll say foxglove a boar hunt. See if anybody else has had this problem. Good reply there, Rory, about the weakness thing.
Yeah, I guess Giovanni's. You know, now that my charisma's actually decent, I have to be kind of, I guess, a bit. I was gonna have him be kind of a dick, but now I have decent charisma, so I guess I should be. I'll go with a kind of nice guy, I guess. For now.
Dick, so have you guys seen my Reddit thread? It's like
Yeah.
it's a 0. You know why it's a 0? Because it's so downvote. It's actually at -20 or something, but it doesn't show it to you. It only shows 0.
Oh, really?
And 33% of the people are upvoting it. That means that's 67 are downvoting it. And it's a clusterfuck. It's a complete clusterfuck.
I haven't checked it since like yesterday afternoon.
People are downvoting all my follow-up comments, so that my biggest follow-up comment is completely hidden. You have to click on the tiny little icon to see it. It's interesting to me. It's the first time I see how Reddit works. Reddit is passive-aggressive guys.
Yeah, if your
dream
comment
come
gets
true.
-5, I think it's hidden by default, and you have to expand.
I guess it's a decent system for for a forum that's basically unmoderated and anybody can say whatever they want.
Yeah. Well,
Otherwise, yeah. Go ahead.
every subreddit has to have a mod. I think you can't make one without one. Though I think they do kind of.
Yeah, it does have a mod,
At the
but they
start.
don't read everything
No.
and moderate everything. You have pretty decent freedom of speech, which means that lots of stupid things are gonna be said. Which means that That's why they have the downvoting, and I'm sure it works good in a smallish subreddit. But if the subreddit is big, it's interesting. The guys there have the exact same reaction to me as the PA community. Like immediately, everybody hates me, and except a couple of guys who are saying, "Yeah, you have a point," but anyway.
You have a point, but you're too mean.
The problem is I actually analyze it. Why am I being so mean to these developers? It's because I feel I despise them in a sense. Like it seems to me if you're making this, they've been making this program for 5 years, guys. For 5 years they've been making it. They still don't have horses. They still haven't solved like you can still see around corners and shit. If they have to be retarded to not realize these are issues. I don't see any other way. You have to be retarded, or you have to basically not play the game. So, it's a bit of both. Because okay, you don't play the game, but I'm explaining the problem to you, so you should be able to understand it now. But it's I don't know. It's maybe if somebody told them with a nicer way, but for me, it's just so hard when I'm dealing with such sheer failure. 5 years they've been working on it. Figuring out that they should not be able to see around corners should have been fixed in day one. Day one. So, let me move you guys. I should have been moving you all this time. One square every, every few chats, but there we are.
Oh.
And I updated the key as well. You could also have an image of folks Aldern on your screen, guys, and especially Recall, who's streaming on the Insomnia channel.
Yeah, that's what I did. Yeah, basically I try to have an image of whoever we're talking to.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It-
Yeah.
We can whisper to more than one person at once, right? It's not just one person at a time.
Well, you can whisper to more than one person. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Actually, I doubt you can more than one person. I doubt it.
Okay. Also says the GM can't. If I whisper to a player, the GM can't see it either. Apparently. So
No, I can't. One thing we could do is you could first whisper it to the player and then to me.
yeah.
Or in mine, you could put a note that maybe actually it would be best to whisper it first to me, just in case I want to stop you for some reason.
Okay.
And you
So
could
just-
phrase it like, you could add something in
Like-
your phrasing as a note to me that.
Yeah, I'll just put the name of the person I'm gonna. Yeah.
Yeah. There's a thread somewhere I found on Reddit where a bunch of GMs are figuring out how to make the boar hunt a little more involved
Yeah.
than what's written in the book.
Did that work for you? I see.
Yes, it did work.
Okay. Cool.
Fantastic.
All right. Good to go.
Oh, this is interesting though now. Well, you whispered this thing. The question is, if we wanted it to play super detailed, that all the characters, including the NPCs, should roll for perception. You understand how complicated that would be?
Oh man.
If every so I mean, should we just assume that nobody else heard it? And what I will do is that I'm only going to do that in situations where it's critical.
Hmm.
If you're in a bad situation and you're in a being tortured or in a captured or something like that, or but in this case it's not important, so we assume that the whisper. You basically what you can do is you pull your horse behind, or fall behind a little bit
Mhm.
with the person, and then something like that.
Okay. But I'm going to just say it normally or whisper it normally now. Okay.
Keep whispering if you want. It definitely it's cool. No problem with that. And I'll basically this is what I'm gonna do. First, when you want to whisper like that to someone, first you send it to me and you wait a couple of seconds. And if I don't tell you anything, then you say to the person. But if I tell you that we have to run rolls, blah blah blah, then we
Okay,
do that.
Cool. Oh, what? Whispers.
Does
You have to put
everybody
the
remember how to whisper? It's /W. If you don't remember, we have a document up on Google Documents that has all these functions. You can also Google it. You can say whisper fantasy grounds, or you can ask us in voice chat, whatever.
Okay, now it's saying usage whisper recipient not found. Even though
Yes, yes. You entered his name wrong or whatever. You have to figure out how to do it correctly.
Do you need the full name? Okay.
Well, you can type the beginning and then do tab. That should put the full name.
Oh, it has to be. Okay, my bad. Doesn't say that in the Google Doc, I don't think. There we go. Cool. Sorry, guys.
To reply, for instance, I only reply to Giovanni or also the GM.
Go again.
To reply, I reply while whispering, right?
It's your choice. If you type normally, then you reply loud so that people can hear you. Not loud, in a normal voice. If you want, you can reply whispering. Oh, I see. Should you pass it?
Yeah, should I
Okay.
pass it to you?
Listen. Yes, you should. All of them, you should. So. Yeah. Send it to me, and I'll take a look at it. And the way that Rory formatted it, it was neat because he mentioned your name first so that I would know who he's speaking to.
Okay.
But when you're replying to him, I'm not sure if it makes much sense for you to mention his name, but you could just do it only for my post, or
Yeah.
you could have, in a parenthesis, not parenthesis, maybe in quotation marks or something. Find a way to
You could.
designate.
And so to whisper to you, I type just GM, right?
Uh-huh.
How do I whisper to the GM?
/W space GM caps,
Okay, so just GM.
and then your message jokes.
Yeah, so you send that to me, and if I don't tell you anything after a couple of seconds, you send it on to your recipient.
Yeah, I sent it. There should be a group whisper. Let's ask the developers.
Yeah, if you guys want to say something, go ahead. What I'm doing now is trying to set up the boar hunt.
If we split, Aldon is going to want to be in my group.
You'll be gone for a suspiciously long time.
He's gonna be right behind you. I'm gonna make some rolls. All right. I took my time to calculate this perception check. I put everything in: the distance, unfavorable conditions, which was the sound of the hooves of the horses, and the discussion between you. So it was basically 10 DC to hear an animal walking or a character walking, and minus 5 plus 5 for the distance was 50 feet, so that's 15, and then plus another 2 for unfavorable conditions, which was the horse's hooves and you guys talking all that. So it was a 17 DC.
Mm.
And Martus, Victor, and Aldern made it, and Till and Giovanni didn't make it. So, I could have done the whole thing even better if I had rolled on my table instead of in Fantasy Grounds, because then you wouldn't be able to see the roll at all. But I don't have dice. I have to buy some dice. I can actually throw I can throw the dice outside the chat log. If I throw them outside the chat log, then they don't show up at all in the chat log. But in that case, you know what happens? The roll disappears after a few seconds. So you roll it, and then the roll disappears. And then if you want to roll 5 numbers, how are you going to remember 5 numbers? Whereas if I roll in the chat log, it shows them in the chat log for me. It doesn't show it. I mean, it shows it for you as a. How does it? Let me see.
It's just like a black shadow being
Yeah,
thrown,
for-
like a die-shaped shadow.
Yes, and then there's no record in your chat
Mm.
log of the rolls. Whereas in my screen, there is a record. I can see all 5 rolls right now. So I want to be able to see them like that, but I don't want you to see the shadow. So again, here, this is something that they should have fixed. You know, I should be able to turn the shadow on and off. Let me see. Maybe there is that option, because there's quite a lot of options in the. Let me see. No, I'm not seeing it. So, let me put you on the map. And now we have your. I want to say. What?
No, just
Oh,
burping.
there's someone in the stream, in Recoil stream, talking about the dice.
Dice tower. Roll them in there to hide from players.
So he says you can turn on the dice tower and roll them in there. Okay, let's check it out. That sounds. I saw the dice tower. I never. You know, people use dice tower in reality as well, in real tables, and I never saw the attraction. Okay, turn on dice tower, and then
I have no idea what a dice tower is, but I believe
you don't know what it's like a little box. You put the dice in, and you I think you roll them through the box. Haven't you seen gamblers? How do gamblers? Don't they put them in a kind of cup,
Oh,
and they
yeah.
throw the cup? I think the dice tower is something like that. They've even made dice towers for Tailspire that are actual towers in the game, and you throw the dice in them. It's so stupid. So he wants me to turn on the show GM rolls. It's off. Okay, I'm turning it on. Oh, I see the tower now. And it has a
Yeah.
little PF. You guys cannot see it, can you?
I can see it.
Oh, you can see it.
No,
It has a little PF thingy, and it says drag and drop the dice into the tower icon. Okay, so let's drag a 20.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, I still see a shadow.
Yeah, he sees a shadow, and I see the results in the tower, but I don't see how that's different from what I was seeing before. Oh wait, why is it a tower though? He said to turn it on, to make it visible. I did make it visible to players. Let's see. Um, no, show GM roles on. Yeah, I've turned it on, but you still can't see it. Why? Show
Doesn't that mean
GM role.
show GM roles means show us the shadow?
Hmm. Oh, there's another option. Show inventory to players. I think this means that everybody can see everybody else's inventory. I turn it on. Check if you can see other people's inventory.
Can't open anyone's options.
If you wanted the party sheet.
Mm.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
The party
Mhm.
sheet, yeah, it shows the awkward alphabetical by item and then who's carrying each.
Can you click and see specifically on each person's?
No, it doesn't look like it.
Okay, well that works too though now, and now this is going to be helpful because people will be able to see, you know, story items and stuff like that. I'm going to do it with the other groups too. Okay, let's see what this guy is saying. He's saying something.
Yeah, I think this is not exactly what we were looking for. We just want to remove the shadow, but it doesn't seem like there's an option for that.
He says that if the players roll in the dice tower, only the GM can see the results. I'm not sure why we would need this unless the players are, you know, hiding stuff from each other. Anyway, we're going to leave the tower there because I just like having a little tower. And maybe someday it will be useful. Let me see. There's an option here that says show characters to clients. So I'm going to turn it on. Try clicking on other people's profiles now.
Nothing happens.
But there's an icon now on the top left that says locked. I don't know if that's new.
Now Rico can see other people's stats in the party sheet. I don't think you
Oh
could
yeah,
do
in
that.
the party sheet. Yeah.
Yeah, I got that as well.
Oh, okay.
Okay, let me just check it real quick. I'm gonna turn this off, show characters, and see if anything changes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it changed, right? Can you see
Yeah,
them
we
now?
lost the tab on the right of the party
Yeah,
sheet.
yeah.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna turn it on again. That's gonna be more helpful, I think. Oh, there's an option that says
skills.
show all whispers to GM.
Oh, okay, cool.
And that's it. That's it. We've done it now.
Amazing.
There's another option that says set GM voice to activate CT combat tracker, I think. So I can say something and activate the combat tracker. How does that?
You say, "Hey Siri, activate the combat tracker."
I think it might mean it's a chat. So I would have to type something in the chat. I think that's what it means. There's an option that says dice manual entry. And what does this mean? That I can... Yes, I can manually enter a dice entry. Like, I have to check these settings again at some point.
Maybe it's a setting to fudge the dice rolls.
That's what it sounds like. That's what it sounds like.
Fudge button.
This is setting kill specific character with a click.
That's too much power. Too much power for one man.
Okay, the guy in the Twitch says that the reason for this option, the manual entry of dice, is so that if you're rolling real dice on your desktop and you want to enter them in the game,
Oh, that's nice.
that would make sense, especially if you're playing in person or something. Oh my God! You should read what he says. He says
Yeah.
this option is that the dice will roll, but it gives the result the GM entered. So this really is official. Is official option to fudge rolls and completely fool the players. It shows the dice being rolled, but it will come up whatever I type.
But maybe the fudging is
32.
a side effect.
32 in a 1d20. Oh, sorry, guys.
I mean, I don't know if that was intended, but yeah.
Let's give it a try. I'm going to give it a try. Okay. Manual dice entry.
So this is when the dragon arrives, huh?
Roll to
Okay, but
420.
I'm clicking on it, and it's not really seem to be working. Rules. Wait, maybe. Anyway, we don't need to figure this out now. Well, you have the map.
It's just black for me.
The map is black for you, yeah.
So,
I have to put your. Okay, I'm gonna pull up the combat tracker.
oh,
Let me first clear all initiatives. Roll. Okay, so we rolled everything. So the question is, we had on the party sheet, we had a marching order, but on the other hand, you were discussing stuff like what we should have done is we should have put Aldern there, but you were discussing stuff. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna stick with the marching order, and we're gonna put. First, I'm gonna make the marching order. And then we're going to assume that Aldern was right next to Victor. It's a very slow game today because I'm so rusty and can you guys now see because you're in the
I can see my
I'm-
token, but I can't
I
see
can see
anything in the map.
I'm
This
just
is
on my
the-
own in a black grid.
okay.
Yeah, I can also only see my own.
Okay, it's because of the mask. Let me see. Huh. Still can't see anything, huh? You can see how unintuitive Fantasy Grounds system is, because when I take a couple of weeks off, I just completely forget how it works. Like normal things that are intuitive don't work that way. Enter mask mode. Still can't see anything. So I don't know if it has to do with the line of sight. Uh, I guess it has to do with the line of sight. Yeah, I've been having troubles with the. I've been having troubles with for the last couple of games with the line of sight. They've changed how it works, and I just don't know how it works anymore. And with the War for the Crown guys, there's no line of sight in their maps, so it's working fine. And with other people, it's just a struggle. Like it's the middle of the day, so I don't need to turn on light or anything, or but that's what it seems to want. Ambient lighting. Let's see. Okay.
Oh.
That's not-
Now we
yeah, I
see
can
some
see a lot now.
That's what it was. It was the ambient lighting. Jesus Christ, thank you, God. Oh, and now we do have the line of sight. It's working. You
Nice.
can see it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Okay. Okay, it worked okay now that I know how it's done. Okay, so you can pin this map to the background, or you can have it, if you want, you can have it over the overworld, whatever you want. Oh, that's the problem. Okay, you can see the smite works. Can you see the smite works at the top left?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can do.
That's because this map is not in the official adventure, and the Fantasy Grounds people added it. The map, the adventure doesn't have a map for this forest, but they added it so that we can play out the hunt if we want. And that's what we're doing right now. So you've heard a sound to the south. 3 of you. The other 2 didn't. But I'm gonna type as Aldern. Well, people don't say like I can hear something to the south. Nobody knows where the south is. They just point out I can hear something over there. And he's pointing out in this general direction. You can see that, right? Let's see.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, and now you can play. We should be in exploration mode, which means try moving one of the characters.
Yeah,
Shouldn't. Yeah,
Oh.
that's it. Okay, so now I'm gonna cancel that, and now you can move if you want, and then I have to okay the move.
So is anyone else going to move?
not too far forward from me.
Give me another minute. Okay, so you played. Give me another minute. I just want to see if I can add this guy's servants. Okay, I do not seem to have a servant. Maybe manservant? No.
I guess we're still on the horses.
Well, yeah, everybody's on the horse. Everybody's on the horse. There's no way to designate this. Oh, by the way, another thing I wanted to change. I wanted just to turn on the health bar. So, wait. Guys, I don't know why this isn't working. It worked with the other groups. So there's an option in the settings to turn a health bar so that right next to your tokens, instead of the little green dot, there will be a bar. There it is.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
You see the bar? Yep.
Yep, see him.
Just like a video game.
Yep. Okay. Oh. Okay, I think I got everything that I need. So my question is, the perception check was to see if you can hear the sound. So when you go closer, should I roll perception again to see if you can actually see it, what's there? Or should I assume? Yeah, I'm gonna assume that you can see it, so. There's a guy in the chat from Tailspire.
Oh, really?
He's saying, "Where's the boat?" Because I said that all the good campaigns have boats, you know, and it's coming, dude. The boat is coming, not far behind. And note that everybody's riding horses. You cannot see them, but they are on horses. Oh, and you can see it on the map too now.
Mm-hmm.
So we have a. Everybody can see everybody. So we have a. So we're playing with the initiative order. So it's boom. Your turn.
So what, we're fighting on horses?
That's true. That's very, very true. You might have to get off your horses, off your high horses, and
Yeah. If you want to do any actions, just make sure you look at the actions that require checks.
don't do
'Cause
anything though, because first of all, I'm going to Google manservant. And
Yeah.
To Google Images, huh?
manservant Pathfinder, maybe. What does it mean to be a manservant? Like the pictures that I'm getting is for like a butler.
Yeah,
So
that's
he's
yeah. I don't know if I'd say these guys are closer to like, I don't know, henchmen or like hired, not hired hands. You know.
I have an idea in my head. Manservants are not going to be henchmen like that in the way you say. Like they're not fighters or anything. They're just, you know, they carry his suitcases and stuff like that.
Okay.
They're in their horses. They're behind. I have here a manservant. I have a pretty good. Yeah, why not? I have a pretty good. Yeah, so I'm gonna take a moment to make this the tokens. In the meantime, you can consider what are you gonna do in this epic battle.
It's actually an illusion.
I'm gonna fall off
It's
my
really-
horse and die.
Maybe the boar is a rune lord.
Okay. Here's ride check task. Guide with knees, stay in saddle, fight with a combat trained mount. Cover. It's a 10 DC if you try to fight on a mount.
Well, put this information in the Discord.
Oh yeah. I'll screenshot it.
By the way, Rory, if you look in Discord, you're the only person who doesn't show as streaming. Why? Why is that?
No idea. My stream is up, right?
I know it's up. I know it's up, but
Okay.
try to
You-
fix it. Try to
You
fix
didn't
it.
turn on streamer mode, maybe?
Oh, I keep
Yeah,
forgetting
that's
about
it.
these things. Yeah.
No, but that's the thing. You don't have to remember it if you make it to automatically. You know, everybody else. I've told people how to set it so that
There you
it
go.
will.
Yeah.
Okay. Recall isn't showing because he's streaming on the Insomnia. Oh, and by the way, I can even show you the manservants. Hold on. First, I'll make the Damn it. I'm almost done.
It says fight with a combat trained mount, but are they combat trained? Our horses.
No, probably not.
They're basically ponies, no?
Does it say they're ponies, really?
No, I don't think so. I mean, I don't remember.
Well,
I
you
think-
can look. You can look into your inventory.
Yeah, it just says light
horses
horse.
in there.
In there. Light horse.
I guess yeah, you want to dismount first,
I
unless
think
you're
we have
really
to
good at
now.
riding.
Gotta just shoot arrows off them out.
Mhm.
Suffer penalty. Would I suffer anything?
So, I think you can see now the manservants.
Yep.
They're hiding behind a barrel.
Brought it with them.
They're playing Divinity, you know, they just put the barrels in their inventory.
Yeah, we should have sent them ahead to set some barrels up.
Yeah.
Well, you guys play Divinity, right? There's
Yeah.
barrels everywhere.
So if we want to dismount, is it what, a free action? Oh yeah, it says here fast mount or dismount.
You gotta give Martis some combat advice to kill this boar.
And finally, these are the manservants.
So it's a
There
barber.
we go.
Well, right now, you know, they're wearing a light coat or whatever, but that's pretty much what they look like. They're not going to fight or anything. They're just carrying the dude's stuff. And if the situation proves dire and people are dying, maybe they'll run in the fight. But otherwise,
Just here to watch her.
actually, I'm going to put them like this. They're on their horses, and they were supposed to be, you know, one after the other. They were in a single file. They were going behind you.
Man, this
Proper
took-
manservant
guy took
formation.
guys on a hunt that can't even hunt. Come on.
He's here to
But
carry
Come
no,
on,
but
the
still,
Eldrin.
when you go in a safari, you bring your slaves with you.
I mean, do you want to deal with the carcass?
We can have it cooked back at the Rusty Dragon. Some good old boar. burgers.
Well, so as I understand it, there is a skill check. You see, the guy says in the Twitch says, "Well, I can't even see the horses. Game is unplayable." Listen, it should be easy to fix with some lines of code.
No.
You can't see the horses. I can put horses on the map. You cannot you cannot see them at the same time while they're riding them. Actually, we could Google an image of somebody on a horse, and we could make a token of the image of the guy on the horse, and we could use that token. Then just switch tokens back and forth. So it doesn't even need lines of code. All it needs is just some Googling. But I'm not gonna do that because who cares about horses, man?
It's all about the boats.
Okay, so Martis, what are you going to do?
Okay.
They've changed even more stuff. You know what they've changed now? All the icons that are not your own. It's just for me. No, it's just for me.
Control enter, wasn't it, to make an action?
Yeah, like I do such and such. Control enter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. So the question is now is what kind of action is dismounting?
I think it said move. Let me just check. So that would be my whole turn to dismount and draw
Oh,
a weapon.
really? Damn.
Typical riding actions don't require checks. You can settle, mount, ride, and dismount from a mount without a problem.
You found the page.
Yeah, about the ride skill page is
Oh, right, yeah. I think I've
on
got it.
104, 103, 104.
Oh, did you say it was a free action?
Oh, you can make a fast dismount. So I guess, is there a penalty if you fail it?
So guys, do a pause for a second. In the Discord, I put the link to Rory's stream. So everybody should click on that and go see how he has made his screen. This is what he only has one viewer, which is himself basically. But the Insomnia channel has 7 viewers. Recoil's setup is maybe better. Like, okay, let's do this. Let's compare recoils. Don't touch anything. Just compare recoils and Rory's. First of all, both of them are better than Shubin's and shock therapies. Both of them. The difference between Rory's setup is that you can see the full images in his setup, all three images of the people, and you can see them full. But in recoil, but you cannot see the combat tracker. Whereas in recoils, you can see the combat tracker, but he has the the NPCs are not. You cannot see their whole bodies and all that. So I don't know which is better. I mean, aesthetically, I prefer Rory's. And Rory, you should go back because we cannot see it now.
Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah, I might go with Rory's style, so get
I prefer
more
with
of that
Rory's.
map too.
It's not.
Mm.
Yeah, you have to, the map is bigger, and the only thing is that you cannot see the combat tracker. But all you
Hang
have to
on,
do is
maybe.
click on it. Yeah, yeah. You could move. Listen, you could move the images in the map a bit. Yeah, there's space in the map. This is a skill that like you have to keep moving stuff around and keep thinking in terms of. It's not just for the viewers; it's also for yourself. Like I think it's a more interesting game for you if you can see all the artwork instead of just like a tiny little green map with. Oh, and yeah, let me send the images out again because if you could see mine, it's a complete clusterfuck. Let me see if I could. I cannot take it. If I, you know how many windows I have? I have like 10 windows. You guys have like trying to deal with 3. I have 10.
I've modified it a bit.
Yeah, that's an improvement, definitely. Let me see. And yeah, everybody's trying. Anything at all is better than not having the images at all. So anything is better than not having the images. It'd be nice if someday we can actually stream at 4K and then you have like size of 4 screens. So if the horse is trained for combat, you don't even need to roll anything. These are untrained for combat, so you need to roll. Why would you get off the horse if you can control if you can roll instead?
Because the DC to control it is 20, I think.
Oh, I see.
And I can't remember how good I am at riding. I think I think not very.
No, it does make sense to just get off. And you're saying that it's a full round action?
Well, I'm drawing a weapon as well.
I'm gonna Google dismounting Pathfinder. Mounting or dismounting is a move action. Why would you not? You know what you can do, Shock? You can try the ride check, and if you roll, it has a DC 20, so if you roll 20 or something, then I mean you lose nothing by trying it.
Yeah, that for the fast dismount.
For the fast dismount, yeah, you lose
Yeah, I'll
nothing.
give it a go. Well, hang on, I don't think I can actually pass it because my ride is -5.
Oh, I see. Why is your ride -5?
I've got armor on, and it's not trained for me or anything.
I see. Okay, so dismounting is a move action, and drawing your weapon is what?
That's a move action as well. You can do it as part of another move action if you've got a base attack bonus of at least 1. But as a cleric, I don't have that.
I see. Right. Okay, you can hit next on the coma tracker.
Of course, yeah.
All right. Okay, I'm gonna draw my weapon.
Again, tutorial time is that the Rise of the Runelords adventure path assumes a 20% chance of an encounter during a day of travel or a night of rest. So I already rolled for today, and you rolled 32%. So there's no encounter for today. I rolled yesterday. There was no encounter for yesterday. So every day that you travel or that you sleep, not in the inn, if you sleep out in the wilderness, there's a 20% chance of an encounter. What I don't understand is, what if you travel and sleep in the wild? Does that mean I roll twice? I'll read you the phrasing again. The Rise of the Runelords adventure path assumes a 20% chance of an encounter occurring during a day of travel or a night of rest. That to me sounds like it's 2 checks. 1 for a day of travel and 1 for a night of rest. So that will be 2 20%. And depending on where you are, there's different. So it's 1 roll to see if there is an encounter, and then it's another roll to see exactly what kind of enemy you get. And that depends on where you are around Sandpoint and all that stuff. So I didn't roll for the first night because the first night it was all in the town. Then you fought the goblins, then you went to sleep. So there was no roll for the first night. But you rolled the second and the third day now, and so far no encounter. Alrighty. So you're playing, Rico.
Okay. So if I were to draw my bow on the horse and fire it, would I get a penalty for that?
Do you also want to do a somersault?
Yeah, I want to do a somersault. I want to jump off the horse and then shoot my bow.
And then give myself a blowjob. I want to give myself a blowjob at the same time. Okay, so firing from a mount. Mounted archery, it's called.
Let's get its own skill. Damn. Really
It
good
seems to be a
used.
feat. Yeah, it is a feat.
While mounted is halved.
You need to have ride 1 rank and mounted combat. You need to. It has some prerequisites. It seems, first of all, it seems that you get a -4 to your roll.
Yeah, yeah.
Where are you seeing this? I'm trying. I don't know where to find the. I found the
Oh,
feat.
it's on 131 mounted archery skill that penalty
Yeah.
benefit. Penalty you take when using a ranged weapon while mounted is halved, -2 instead of -4 if your mount is taking a double move.
Yeah, for the actual rules, it's on page 201, mounted combat.
2-1.
That's what we want.
So I think you'd first need to, if I'm understanding this correctly, you'd first need to make a DC 20 ride check because the horse is untrained.
Oh yeah. Oh, it's late. So
And
yeah.
then you'd need to make a DC 5 ride check, which lets you fire which lets you just use your knees to control the horse. And then you take a
Alright, so
-4 to hit on the shot.
I'm basically doing your move.
Okay, yeah, go ahead.
What is that? Oh yeah, you could just drag it, right? But
Look,
fuck it. I'll just
if you
type it.
wanna dismount your horse and draw your weapon, you have to have like in one move, uh, like Shok said, you have to have let me see what your it's a BAB, right?
Yep.
His BAB seems to be 0.
Yeah, I think it's normally only 1 at first level for sort of full combat characters.
Makes sense. Makes sense. So you can type the exact same thing that Stroke typed, and well, he should have said instead of "I draw my weapon," he should have said which
That's
weapon.
specific. Yeah,
Oh, of course,
specific.
yeah. I only have 1 for the moment though, so I think.
Yeah. The-
Yeah, I have your crossbow still.
Well, it's good for the other people who don't know what weapon you have, and for me,
Yeah,
I
I'll
don't
do
know.
that next time.
Okay. Type in my action in. Holding down control. So if I cut a typo.
Well, Chef is giving you some advice on Twitch, some metagaming.
Oh, can't listen to that.
I don't know.
Yeah. The DCs are too high. The horse isn't trained. He's trying to sabotage us this way.
Oh,
Okay.
this is where we would need some horses. Hold on, because you guys
No,
dismount
we're
the
not on them.
horses.
Hmm.
Now the
Need the
horses are gonna
tokens.
come. You'll see.
Oh,
I'm
this is
gonna close them
big.
in.
This is big. The horses.
They're coming, dude. The horses are coming.
Dude, we got horses, man. What other team has horses so far? I see. The crew.
Wait though, I don't seem to have. Okay, I have a commander warhorse, a lead marauder's horse, horse monk. What is this? Horse monk.
Horse monk. Man, it's a
Oh
holy
shit.
horse.
New, different kind of
It's
horses,
the
man.
monk who looks like a horse. Tactician's horse. That's in the villains. Oh, that's in the villains. Villains. Let me see. Pathfinder Villains Codex. In the Villains Codex, there is a tactician's horse. Let me check it out. He has low light vision,
Damn.
multi attack, toughness, iron will. Man, he has more will than you guys.
It's an OP horse.
So, I have all these horses from Rise of the Runelords. Okay, listen, I'm gonna put one of these horses on the map just to see what it looks like randomly. What does it look like?
Oh, it's armored and like
Okay,
a knight's horse. It looks like.
okay, that is a spoiler. Spoiler. Okay, boom. So, okay, we don't seem to have token horses, but with my lead coding skills, hold on, I will use a hacking
Just gonna
skill.
code it in. Just
It's
gonna
called
code
Google.
it in.
Hope that guy's still watching.
Tell people how good my coding skills are. Okay, so the horse it's a light horse. Let me pull out the handbook description.
And Chef says the horse should be 10 feet across.
The horse should be 10
Oh.
feet across, really? He will be hung like a horse. Light horse fantasy, I'm gonna Google. Okay, so I'm looking at these
need a.
But these fantasy horses, and they're weird. They're like magical horses and stuff. A token. Oh, that's what I should have typed. Token. Oh, and it's all. There's a bunch of them.
10 feet. So we need 2 squares for the horse.
No, but he said like I think the way he says it, it's gonna be 5 by 10. 1 by 2. So I don't know how. I don't know how to do this. I don't think you. It might not be very possible. Because when you increase the size of the token, it takes either 1 square or 4 squares. I don't think it can take 2 squares. How would it take 2 squares?
But there are no rectangles in Fantasy Grounds.
Dude, on Roll20 Marketplace, they're actually selling tokens. They're selling horse tokens.
They're making NFTs. I want my miniature in an NFT.
Oh, okay. I will show you how they make horses on tabletops. Hold on, I'll put it on Discord. Check that out, guys. That's that is how medieval people played D&D. I wonder if this might work for Tailspire too. You see how you keep your miniature and you just add a horse's ass on one side of you and a horse's head on the other side. So you make an ass model, and then you make a whole horse face model, and I might actually be able to solve this. And then people will say that really Icicom is good with coding and contributing to the community. He's not just the overman, but he's also. It'd be cool if why Signal made this mod, and instead of saying that why Signal made the mod, I will say, yeah, I coded it.
Then they will say you have to put it on GitHub.
Yeah, and then they're like, I don't know how to put it on GitHub. I don't know how to use it. Oh, I found a horse model that might work. Oh, I found it on the Roll20 Marketplace. There's a ton of horse tokens. It really doesn't look like we can use them though, because they have. I found a really cool horse, but it has armor.
But are there no host tokens in all the? Didn't you buy a bunch of packs on Fantasy Grounds?
Yes, we bought a bunch of packs, but not about horses. Like it was about a party, a noble party, so I didn't really need horses at the time.
Okay.
I guess I could.
I mean, maybe they have them.
I think that if I could buy one now, but you know what would happen? I would have to shut down Fantasy Grounds to restart it in order to update it. I'm pretty sure about that. Okay, I think I found a horse. I I think I did finally found something. The problem with most of what I'm finding is that it has the Roll20 watermark.
Yeah, there are some animal packs on Fantasy Grounds.
There are, okay. Maybe we should just do that. Can you give me a link?
Yeah.
They're gonna be useful for all the groups anyway. The only thing is, I would just hate to shut down Fantasy Grounds now.
Yeah. I put it on Discord.
Yep. Well, we got the desktop background. Good standby.
Yeah, you're right. This is nice. It has horses. It has the same horse
Baboon.
with saddle and without saddle. Okay, I'm just gonna buy that.
Just going to the guys back in a sec.
Yep. I'm gonna buy it on my phone. I don't want to buy stuff on the shadow because then all your details go through the. There's another pack that's called Adventuring Animals. So maybe that has more. Hold on. It's gonna be the slowest game
Yep.
ever.
We hit the microtransactions part of the game.
Yes.
What's next? Rolling gacha? Oh, but at least we will have horses.
It'd be
But,
fun to kind of do a gotcha to like get hirelings and stuff for the
Dude,
plus
Adventuring
packages.
Animals is not what you think. It's like rat characters. No, I'm gonna go with what?
This is the true Elden Ring. Or- to dismount a fucking horse because the skill checks, the proper skill
Well,
checks.
if you consider that we played 150 hours and we still hadn't had to do this yet,
Oh yeah,
it was time to do it.
150 hours without horses.
Tutorial, ultimate tutorial.
Fuck. Okay, well, I have to first unblock my debit card because you know what? I'm blocking my debit card now every time I make a transaction, so that Amazon won't charge me for the laptop that they sent me because they're still trying to take their money. Poor Amazon. That's why Bezos had to have the
Okay, I'm back.
employees pee in a bottle.
What?
This
Pee in a bottle.
You missed an episode. Nobody. You can watch the stream later. Nobody's gonna see it. This is the real role play.
Just recap it. Just watch it while we're doing the microtransactions here. I see he's fixing his debit card. We could just gift it to you if it's
Oh yeah.
No,
Really?
it's okay.
taking too long. Yeah.
It's no worries. I just hate it because I have all the windows up and I'm gonna have to
I'm gonna shut it down. I just fixed it just right on the screens.
Alrighty. Card is unblocked, and I should be able to. And the cool thing is that now these horses will be available for all the other campaigns, and I will know already how the rules work and all that. So there we go. I have it. And now you're supposed to install it, so it doesn't work. So basically, okay. Well, you guys should exit first. I don't want to shut it down, and maybe you lose something. So all four of you exit.
Exiting now. There you go.
Don't stop the stream or anything. Just leave the stream running. I'm closing my fantasy grounds now. I'm restarting it. I should probably just go through all the tokens that they're selling on Fantasy Grounds and just buy the 510 that seem to be most useful. Okay, and now I'm updating Fantasy Grounds. Blocked my debit card again. It's a very important step. But I find, you know what I find? I find that it's helpful now because every time somebody tries to charge it, I get a message that it was blocked, and then you have the option to go back and approve that. So it's like turn-based debit. Okay, load campaign. Okay, the wrestling ring that this guy has made is nice. So this guy on Twitch is giving us his Tailspire creator library, and a couple of the pieces are nice. He's made a Strixhaven sort of library thing. That looks pretty good too. Fantasy Grounds is still loading. Still loading. So for attacks of opportunity, you hold the shift when you roll the attack roll. Oh yeah, Chev should not be. Nobody should be going there. Well, there's not. Yeah, I'm not using any of his stuff. I might use that ring. It's nice. Like that ring could be used. You can go see it like in a small town if they have like a wrestling fight or. Actually, I'm gonna use it for that. I'm definitely gonna use it for that. You can go see it though. I mean, it's not. He needs to fix the grass a little bit. So some of the grass in the corners looks like. Oh no, it's okay. It's only the. It's very nice. It's very nice. Other people have made like huge arenas, you know, and then we have a bunch of huge arenas. But for a small rural boxing or wrestling ring, this is the best, definitely. Dude, I don't know what's wrong with Fantasy Grounds. It's still stuck there. I might have to shut it down.
Didn't like your new horse tokens.
Doesn't like the tokens. Those tokens. Oh no, okay, now it's working again. It's just such a janky program. Yeah, the guy's offering to help me out. I'm definitely gonna need some help because I'm gonna be taking people's, like for example your wrestling ring. I cannot use it as it, like I have to put it in a town, and that means that I have to integrate it. That means that I have to do some work at the margins there, and it's not my I'm not good at that stuff, but I have to become good at it. It's very important. He has a giant Pokemon stadium. Yeah, I would say that I'm not interested in that right now. Dude, what is happening with Fantasy Grounds? I've never seen it take so long. It's not our day today. Well, I'm still enjoying myself. Like we're taking our time. It's basically the hunt's gonna be in real time. It's gonna take as long as it would take in reality.
Hanging out with the bros.
Then when the characters go to sleep, we go to sleep, and then 8 hours later.
It's immersive. It's immersive. Very immersive.
At this rate, we could just leave the computers on and go about our lives and just check on our phones every now and then. And I don't know. I'm gonna give it another minute, and then I'm gonna shut it down and start it again. Finally, okay, it's up. That means you guys can enter. It's pretty impressive, at least, that the combat tracker is still there, exactly how we left it. Imagine if every time you had to set it again.
I mean,
So am I.
Okay, cool.
So you have all the images now, right?
Yeah, I'm just
Yeah.
Yeah, I got all of them.
have to
rejigging
resize
them.
them all.
I accidentally closed the battle map.
I should be able to go to images and find it.
Oh yeah. You know what it was called, so I don't have to scroll.
I sent it back again.
Okay. All right,
Yeah,
thanks.
yeah, but now it resized it for me again.
Oh yeah, right.
So let me check now. Actually, I should have done this before. Let me check if I actually have that token now. Let's type horse there. Apocalypse horse. An apocalypse horse.
After all this horsing around,
There we go,
Oh,
guys.
cool. Yeah.
Let me see if I can find a better one. No, this seems to be.
Okay. Is it possible to resize to cover 2 squares without being all stretched out?
So
Oh,
look, I
okay.
can make it.
Uh,
And there we go. So I don't think I can. All I can do is make it like this bigger or smaller. What I could do is make it like that, for example. You see? So let me look at how it looks in your screen.
and then if you put it on the half square, then it should take 2 squares, no?
The
But if
things automatically snap to the grid though, or
Yeah, but can't you put it on the half grid?
Actually, if you resize it, because if you click off the horse, you get like a. It doesn't have like that outline like our portraits do. So it looks better if you're not clicking the token. Looks like you might even
Yes.
be able to
If
overlay.
you're not clicking the token, it looks pretty cool, doesn't it?
Yeah, looks really good. And you could probably size it. Yeah, it's almost about 2 squares so far. So
you know what the problem is? The problem is I need well, First of all, this isn't your horse. This is the question is after Martis gets off his horse, does it mean that he gets to move a square? So isn't it part of his unmounting? Where was your horse? Wasn't it there?
It
Yeah, I think
depends
that would
on where
make
you
sense.
consider it.
Yeah, either there or just to the left would also make sense.
After you dismounted, you didn't move your token, did you?
No, it's in the same space.
Okay, so you know what? Your horse was here then, and you dismounted, and you should have moved to another square. Isn't that what dismounting counts as? You cannot occupy the same 5 foot. No, you can't. Although
Yeah, you'd have to go to the left or right.
in the book, though, it does say that to make this simpler, where does it say? For simplicity, assume that you share your mount's space during combat. Well, during combat, yes. If you're fighting mounted. Well, it doesn't matter what it says in the book. It definitely makes more sense. I have a problem, guys, because for some reason, Fantasy Grounds for me, if I have not selected a token, it shows it very faint, so faint I can barely see it. That's got to be a new feature. It's terrible. It makes my map almost illegible. Well, I'm at least glad that that's not a problem with you guys, but for me, it's maddening. I can barely see the mount when I'm not clicking on it. So, okay, so we've established that Shok hasn't moved, and he has to move. So move your token wherever. I think you can dismount. Yeah, to the right or to the left. So choose right or left.
Okay. I guess. Yeah, right. Oops, that's the horse.
I didn't. Did you move?
I clicked the horse by accident, so now it's
Okay. Move now.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah, I guess you can dismount and still take a 5 foot step free action, I suppose.
No, I'm counting the dismount as a 5 foot as a move.
Sure, yeah, because you can't share the space.
So move, or okay, I have to click on you. I don't know why I have to click on you, but okay. Let's see how it looks now on the map. I'll tell you what the problem is. The problem is that the other horses, I have to size them exactly the same. And that's tricky when I can barely see the horse because of the problem that I told you guys. Anyway, I'll say you one thing. Now it looks realistic. The size of the horse, it almost takes 2 squares. And it looks fantastic. So,
and you copy and paste the token.
No, you can't. You cannot, unfortunately. You have to every single token. You know, if you have like 20 zombies and you want to make them bigger, you have to resize each one separately. Unless you make a token that's big. I don't know. No. They start out as 5 foot, all of them, and you have to. So, Rico, move your character. I guess when we say to the right or to the left, that depends on the orientation of the horse. How do we know the orientation of the horse?
Well, assume since we're
He was moving down. He was moving downwards.
Yeah,
so you can go to the left or to the right. So go. Okay, and let me put another horse. And I'm not putting these horses on the combat tracker. Although maybe next time I should.
Yeah, because then if the enemies kill the horses, we have to go back by foot to the town.
Yeah.
Or maybe they might like spook them if they're not
Yeah,
combat trained.
Exactly. So look, now I am increasing the size of the, but there's so many gradations. I'm not sure if I'm getting it exactly the same. You see,
Yeah, now it's too small. No.
One more maybe.
high or lower?
Higher.
Bigger. Yeah. That looks.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
about it. Yeah.
Okay, that's what we're gonna do. You guys are gonna help me figure out the exact size. Okay, so we got these two horses down. Next, Rico, you
Store.
can hit the next on the combo tracker.
And that now.
Now it's the boar.
Or is
Everybody.
it-
So the question is the boar gonna attack you or is it just gonna run away?
Is it aware?
Yes, it is aware. Definitely
Okay,
aware.
yeah.
Well, you said before that he had like bloodthirsty eyes.
That's
Yeah,
true.
You did.
It's not in the chat log anymore, unfortunately. But
That is true. And I do have some. Oh, by the way, let's do it now. Let's do it now. We've never done this before with you guys. You're supposed to, the moment you see a monster or an animal, you're supposed to be able to roll to see if you know anything about it. And
Great.
I'm trying to remember what it is.
Isn't it knowledge nature?
yeah,
Probably.
I think
Yes.
so.
Who has knowledge nature?
I have it.
Okay, let me check. And if anybody else has it, it's good for more people to roll because then you learn more things.
I
See,
can
if
roll
we
it.
had been doing it from the beginning, you would have had a bunch of information on goblins by now. But it's okay. You're gonna meet more goblins. Let me 100% check if it's knowledge nature. I'm sure it is, but
I guess it could be knowledge local too. Presumably, Till's gonna have learned about boars.
no,
living
no,
on-
animals, nature. It says it if you go in the description of the knowledge skill. Nature is for animals.
Okay.
And the whole skill is called monster lore. So Victor, you can go ahead and roll a knowledge nature.
Here we go. No!
That is that.
Fuck!
The hell is that?
You ain't no shit.
Man, it was on the 17 and he just rolled a little bit to the 3. Jesus.
So
So I know that it's a boar.
Do you?
Is this a bird?
the check is supposed to be 10 the DC plus the monster CR. The boar has a CR of 2, so it would be a 12. Unless, listen to this though, unless it's a very common, let me see. And then the DC is 5 if I remember correctly. And then you might be good. For common monsters such as goblins, the DC is 5 plus the CR. For particularly rare monsters, it's 15. So the boar is a boar, it's definitely a 5. So 5 plus the CR of 2, that's 7, and you got it. You made it.
Boys, we eating good tonight.
So let me give you some info. And you don't have the particular spear, I don't think. So we have a problem. This problem is that for some reason in the chat log, the turn of the board was hidden from you guys. Normally, it's not supposed to be hidden. So I must have done something with the options. I'm looking at them now. Combat. Okay, I'm gonna switch real quickly. Turns. Boom. Now again, you didn't see it. You did not see it. We never had this issue before. It's brand new. I have no idea why. Hmm. You think it might be because... Is it supposed to be hidden or something? In any case, we have established that it's gonna attack. And he has speed of 40 feet, so that means it goes further than you guys. So 5, 15, 20, 25.
Oh, it's nice. It's coming right to me.
Oh. Well, the horse.
Dude, they've completely changed how this thing works. I'm clicking for the attack roll, and instead of an attack roll, oh, manual dice entry, that's how it works. That's how the fudging works. So basically, when I click on something to be rolled now, instead of rolling the dice, a window comes up and tells me what number I want it to come up. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. I can enter whatever I want. Okay, let's do it. 20. Let's see. It has all these attacks. We have to try it, guys. You're gonna have to take a 20.
You bastard.
So it didn't give me a natural 20. I asked for a natural 20, but it gave me a 20. Oh my god, that's ridiculous. Oh wait, no, the first attack was a 20, and then because it was a critical, it confirmed it with a second roll. And that's it. You're gonna take the damage now. Let's see, can I fudge that too? Yes. So you're gonna take...
Okay, good night, guys.
It's whatever you like, what you feel, you know.
Dude, I'm
Jesus.
so sorry. I don't know how this
damage.
happened. This boar is just so cool.
It's a very tanky boar.
You have 3 hit points now. You're screwed. Oh my god, this is so like... This is tempting. This is
Boar has a pretty good
the
reach.
dragon boar.
Okay,
Boar's
well,
so it gored his foot then or something.
I'm gonna turn this. Trust me that I'm turning this off. This option off.
We know you'd never use it
I
to
would never.
do anything. If you had to, you would actually have dice.
Exactly.
Roll them in the mic.
Wait, I'm looking for this option now. I can't find it. Where's the option that you turn it off? Honestly, I can't find it. No joke. Give me a sec. There's just a lot of options.
Just gonna have to take the damage.
Oh, you are taking the damage.
No.
Well, you know what I could do? If we want to balance it, I could max out Victor's first attack. You know, but it's gonna. I think it's gonna cost. I could if we want to make it. We'll see. We'll see. Look, if it looks like you guys are dying or something, then I will one attack. I will fudge it like this, just to. Yes, it's the actual dude. It's this very second option in the options menu. It's called dice manual entry, and you know they don't call it fudging. They could just call it fudge. But you know why though? There may be a reason for that. Again, like what if you have rolled it on your table, and you just want to make sure that Fantasy Grounds gets the number that you rolled.
Yeah,
I
I
can
think
see- I
that's
can
the main
see-
reason.
Yeah, I can see a very limited functionality for it, but they could also have put in a parenthesis fudging there, just so that people know exactly. Anyway, it's off now. The boar played. So next,
Wait, so
let me see
you
if he has any special though. We might have some special. What does it have? It has feet.
so you're really keeping the damage then?
Look, if there was an undo button, I would click it, but there is no undo button.
Well,
so how will we take?
Well, you can remove the wounds, no?
Yeah, I can remove everything. Okay, yeah, let's do it that way then. So
Let's write a note testing fudging.
I'm gonna put your wounds to 0, and then I'm gonna put
Okay.
a note here. Delete.
See now I want a camera trained on you. I see with on the dice.
A webcam.
Need a webcam. It needs to be like the casino.
I kind of hate the fact that this option exists at all, and but you know what this tells me? This tells me that a lot of GMs cheat. A lot of them. Just now, 5 minutes ago, when I was looking at the remember when I was looking at the boar at how the other GMs handled this boar hunt. So there was a Reddit thread, like 6 GMs answered. One of them said that he fudged the battle so that there was a lady in the group, and Foxglove was hitting on the lady because that's what the book says. It says that if you have a girl in your group, then he's going to be hitting on her. If you don't have a girl, he's going to be essentially, envious of the strongest warrior. And so he had a lady in his group, and he made the lady kill the boar in one hit so that it looks heroic, and he cheated. So I'm just telling you, just like 5 minutes ago, I saw a GM that cheated without even looking for it. I think like I cheated back when I was playing in '93 or whatever. Like if I wanted a cool moment to happen, and if I wanted stuff to, and if the players were going off script, if they were fucking shit up, then I just fudged the dice, and it didn't even occur to me, like, when you're that young and inexperienced, you want cool stuff to happen, and then you're short-sighted. If you have some cool stuff planned, or the adventure has some cool stuff planned, and it doesn't go as planned, then the incentive to cheat is immense because the players won't know about it, and they're not going to have any less fun. They're actually going to have, at that particular moment, they're going to have more fun. So from your perspective, it doesn't look like you're cheating. It looks like you're running the game, and it's better. Everybody has more fun. You have more fun because the cool thing happened, and keep in mind that if you guys go off script or if something doesn't go as the book plans, that means that I have to figure out what the fuck's going to happen next. So it's extra work. By cheating, you're saving yourself work. The players have a better time because the cool thing happened. So it looks from your perspective that it's win-win. Everybody wins. So let's just cheat all the time. But I had nobody to explain to me back in '93. The books didn't say anything about cheating. And I only figured it out recently, really recently. It's a lot better. First of all, the game is boring. For the GM, is boring if he can cheat all the time. That means I know exactly what's going to happen at any time, so there's no surprise for me. So it's more like directing a theater play than a game. And the thing that I discovered, especially with that session where Signal died or almost died, because that session went horribly. It went horrible. Like nothing went, and I thought they were all gonna die, and it was just so interesting. And then it was even more interesting when they actually survived, and all that happened only because I didn't cheat. So now I would not cheat. I would rather stop playing the game than I'm gonna write a chapter about it. I would rather the whole planet of Golarion gets destroyed than me cheating on a single roll. Honestly, so far I have not cheated on anything, and not only that, but when one or twice I have forgotten to roll a random encounter, and Dan has forgotten for like 30 hours he forgot to roll. I'm actually trying to find now how to reinsert those random encounters that were lost in the War for the Crown campaign. So I'm going 100% by the book, and that's the thing. If you go 100% by the book, eventually things are not going to work out because something's going to go off script, and that's when you have to be creative. That's when you have to figure out what's going to happen next. How are the characters going to react? How is the world going to react? And that is very difficult work, very creative, and you have to really understand the adventure. You have to really understand the characters, the setting, everything. And GMs don't like, many GMs don't like all that, but I like it now. I didn't used to like it, 20 years ago, but I like it now, and it's definitely going to happen like that. So, I'm looking at this boar.
So, could it actually reach up and hit Victor because he is still on the horse, right?
You're right. You're right. First of all, we've dealt with the with those rolls. We've taken out the damage, all that. No, he would be attacking the horse, I guess, which it kind of screws us over right now because we don't have this horse's stats.
Oh shit.
Do we have them in the inventory? Let me see. If we pull out
Horse light.
No, it says horse light.
Have
But
you got the bestiary, Fantasy Grounds bestiary for Pathfinder, maybe? Is that a thing?
is that how you? Yeah, that's where I'm gonna go. But is that how you pronounce it? How do you pronounce that word?
Always
I
had
said
thought it was
bestiary.
bestiary, bestiary.
Bestiary is what I've always said.
Time to Google.
I'm looking at a horse here, but that's the horse with that freaking insane armor. So I don't think it makes sense to look at that horse. Instead, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna open. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go on that website. Chev, I think, is talking about the fudging rolls in the Twitch, and he's saying that 5e sounds like there's a lot of cheating.
As in, they expect you to cheat, or
It sounds like they expect you to make the rules or the rulings. The rulings. The fewer rules you have, the more the GM has to decide what the fuck's going on. Pathfinder has so many rules that it definitely minimizes the in some sense. Okay, horse. I'm going to the website. Horse light. There we go. Okay, we do have the stats now. It's on our website, on the bestiary. Let's call it bestiary. I prefer that.
Yeah, I looked up. It is bestiary.
It has 15 hit points, so that's not too bad. That's the same hit points as I think as one
How's
of you
Victor?
guys.
The Victor's as healthy as a horse.
So that means because I have that book, that I should have those. Why don't I have those stats? Okay, I'm gonna pull out the actual book. Okay, I have to activate it, I think. Let me see. Activation. I'm gonna try to put the horse. Oh, that's why I haven't activated them. I've activated the 5th one, but not the 1st one. Okay. Oh, no player load, no player load. Yeah, I have to activate it for the. Okay, it's gonna take me a couple of minutes to activate all these things. The interesting thing is that there's 2 versions of each of these books, one for the GM and one for player resource. So I wonder what the player resource would have. Maybe they have. Okay, all this time is just to load one, so it's gonna take a while to load all 5 of them. Oh, that's why I couldn't find a horse. Maybe now there will be tokens. Okay, 2nd is loaded. I'm loading the 3rd now. Loading the 4th. Loading the 5th. And the 6th. Alrighty, let's check for freaking horses again. Oh yeah, I have Seahorse Killer, Seahorse Giant. Apocalypse Horse, the Black Horse of Famine, the Pale Horse of Death. You know that? Dude, he has 555 hit points. 555. He has its hit dice is 30 D10 plus 390.
Jesus.
Its AC is 43. It has an unholy aura of DC 25, dark vision 60 feet, initiative plus 13. Initiated plus 13.
Okay, I'm gonna keep this all in mind when
He
in
has
3 years we come
90
across
90
this.
foot speed, 90 foot speed, airwalk, and its damage is 6d10 plus 10. Dude,
What horse is that?
it's the Apocalypse horse, the Pale Horse of Death.
It's the Dark Souls of horse.
It's the Dark Horse of Horse. He has languages: abyssal, infernal, telepathy, 300 feet. Its skills: acrobatics plus 42, intimidate plus 40, perception plus 38. So perception plus 38 means like
It can't fail.
It like anything around it. It knows it's like clairvoyant. Stealth plus 38. Sense motive plus 38. You cannot cheat this horse. It'll know immediately what the fuck you're.
Well, I look forward to seeing it in the final campaign.
Strength 30. It has strength. Okay, I'm gonna put it on the map for you guys so you can see what it
Spoilers, Steve.
That's it. You see it?
Pretty big spoilers, but okay.
Yeah.
No, I mean it's not for this adventure. I don't think
But
that this is in this adventure.
I'm gonna keep this in mind for what was it? Tyrant's Wrath. That's the last campaign.
Yeah, something like that. Dude.
Start formulating a plan now.
Apocalyptic breath weapon. Dude, I love this horse. He has all these spells that he can craft. Okay, so where's the freaking light horse? I still don't see a light horse. I still don't see a light horse.
Looking for this one damn token.
Now I do look. Now I do see it, but it still has that stupid token. That must be a mistake. Even the horse in the bestiary, horse pony. At least they have a pony. I don't see. Pathfinder bestiary, horse. Oh, okay. I'm gonna send you this image now. This is the horse that this is the standard horse. There's nothing crazy about it. It just has the armor on it. So yours don't have armor, but okay. I'm going to unshare the image. Let me see if they are the exact same abilities as. So the difference is that the website D20 PFS SRD has a light horse. So it's called. I'm gonna put it on Discord. It has a light horse, specifically light, but the bestiary doesn't seem to have light. It doesn't seem to have light. It doesn't seem to. Let me see if it's the same stats though. I need to compare the stats. So it has, for example, 15 hit points. Yes, 2d8 plus 6, correct. AC 11. Let me see. AC 11, touch 11, flat-footed 9. These are all the same. XP is 400. You can actually roll a knowledge check for the horse to see what you know about horses. Does anybody? Do you want to do that? Yeah, go ahead and do that, Shubham.
So knowledge nature?
Yes. Oh, it does say, okay. Okay, I see how it does it. So there is one horse stat in the bestiary, but in the notes, it says that the stats are for a typical riding horse called a light horse. Some horses are larger, blah, blah, blah. And then it has amendments to the for a heavy horse, and it says that a heavy horse has the advanced simple template, so it has an extra bite attack that inflicts 1d4 damage and hoof damage increased to 1d6, etc. So it's the same entry for both of them. Yeah, it's weird how it does it. This is definitely the horse though, so I'm gonna put it on the combat tracker. It's gonna make things more complex. So I have to type there Victor's horse. Well, we're gonna add the other horses if and when we need them. So we have Victor's horse, and we're actually gonna add it to the combat tracker. Look, why is it so huge?
And it appears as enemy, no?
Oh, you're right. You're right. I don't know why it appears enemy. Yeah, now it's friendly, but I don't know why its thing is so huge. Wait, I'm gonna delete it. Let's try again. No, it appears huge, and you know why? It remembers. It looks like it remembers. Oh, maybe because it is huge. It's a horse. It says N, large animal. So that's how big it is. That's how they put it in the. They put it as 1.5 in Fantasy Grounds. So basically, I would have to move. Wait, I would have to move Victor, put the horse there. Now we have a problem. If the horse is that big, how is Martus right behind it? No, he could not be there. So he's going the other. Oh, wait, sorry. Okay, Jesus. Oh my God, I'm having trouble picking Schubit's now. Okay, there we go. So check the map. Have I fucked anything up? I don't think I have I?
Looks fine.
Right. So the two guys are right next to the horses. They have dismounted, and we could change the horse image for you know what I could do? I could duplicate the horse and then put a different for the light horse, different image, different. But but it's okay for now. This is the. I mean, this is the image that the actual bestiary has. So we're using the official image. So now I put
excuse me.
this character over his horse. The question is, you know how I should go, basically? It should... The horse shouldn't be there. It should be here. Do you see it? So that it would take up exactly 2 by 2 because it's large. However, so when Chev said that a horse takes 2 squares, where did he read that? Is that a Pathfinder thing or is that a Dungeons and Dragons thing?
I think it's in the book, no?
It says
Because
page 202.
Pathfinder says large. Large means 4 squares.
10 feet across. So yeah, it probably does mean like diagonally 10 feet, perhaps, you know.
Wait, oh, okay, so you're telling me that the actual book, I see. Which page is that?
Chef says page 202.
Oh, yeah. 202, yeah. You're right. So it's Pathfinder, a horse. It says 2 squares, but a large creature in Pathfinder, is it really 2 squares or is it 4 squares?
I think it is 4. So
Yes, it's 4, but this is Pathfinder
It should
rulebook, and it says 2. It's weird, man. Okay, you know what? I am gonna Google that again. Horse Pathfinder size.
Or maybe you have large 2 squares and large 4 squares.
There is a thread that says how many tiles does a light horse take up? That's exactly our problem. I'm gonna put it on Discord.
really should be 2 squares. They're not that wide. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a reply, and it's Jesus, guys, you have to see this page. Check this page. This last link that I just put in. It's we have to learn that stuff differently. Scroll down. Scroll down. You see the whole thing.
Air effect template. Yeah, I've seen that in the book. The shapes.
Yeah, but scroll down for the creature size.
Small size.
There's 2 larges. There's large tall and there's large long.
Special.
But I think that has nothing to do with how many squares.
Yeah, all the changes the natural reach. Large long has 5 foot. Large tall has 10 foot reach. Everything else is the same. I think, yeah.
So it looks like the token is correct now.
The way I see it is that yes, 10 feet across. The word across is the whole. Across is the diagonal.
Is there anything on the Paizo forums?
So look, the Pathfinder book does not say it's 2 squares. It says it's 2 squares across. It'd be a huge difference if it said 2 squares. If it says 2 squares, then that would be 2 squares. But it says 2 squares across, which means 4 squares. So so what we could do, I don't know. Do you guys like? Look, the horses that we bought look cooler, don't they? I mean, they look more realistic, especially because they don't have the. You can see that they're not in the battle because they don't have the green thing around them and all that. We have to choose. As far as battle goes, we should go with the official thing because it also has the stats and all that. All I would have to do is change. Do we need the horses to be okay? I'll tell you what we're gonna do this time, this one time, and we'll see for later. I'm going to delete the 2 horses that we bought basically, and then I'm going to put all the horses in the combat tracker, and as I put them in the combat tracker, oh, they all get the same initiative. Okay, so one says Victor's horse, and then I'm going to put here Giovanni's horse. Again, we should have done this from the beginning, I guess. Is it Mardus or is it Marduses? I'm not sure.
Mardus is,
Mardus, right?
because it's a name.
Oh, okay. Wait. Should the horse be? Yeah, I'll have it capital. Okay. So you should be able to see. Well, no, you don't see anything because I haven't put them yet. Okay, so let's take, for example, Till's horse and put it there.
Yeah, it's just
Oh yeah, I have to turn all the horses to friendly. Wait, not the boar. Oh, friendly. But how do we know that they're friendly? Maybe they're trying to betray you.
if only we had a ranger.
So, you see, that is wrong to put it there. The horse. I should really put the horse like I did. I should really put the horse, I guess, here. And then when Till stepped off of it, I guess he should step either here or here. Where do you want to be? Recall, up or down? Recall?
Is he?
Oh.
Okay.
Sorry about that.
Do you want to be up or down?
Shoot. Shoot, where's the?
Were you sleeping?
I almost dozed off a bit. Sorry about that. Okay. So, shoot. So, what's the movement at?
No. Listen. We are fixing the horses.
Oh, okay. Yeah. You said if I wanted to be up or down on the horse. So.
No. If you want to be, when you
Oh.
step off the horse, because of the way we place them now, you have two choices of squares. You see?
Yeah. I'll do down.
Okay. And now. Okay, and now I have to put the other horse. Where was your horse? Was it here, Shock?
I guess it would be just up and right slightly, so that it's in the four spaces adjacent to
There?
Till's. Yeah, that works fine.
Okay, and when you step off, where do you want to step off?
I guess to the left is fine.
There?
Yeah, perfect.
Okay, and okay, and I have to put Giovanni's. You're still on your horse, aren't you?
Yeah, he's still gonna be on his horse.
Yeah.
So the horse, I'm gonna put it there, and then I'm gonna put you there, and then we can move you when
That's
when
my
you're
turn.
Sure.
Yeah.
So we have all the horses. We don't have the horses for the manservants or for
Aldrin.
but none of them intend to attack the boar. So we'll see if they do know anything. We'll just leave them like that. Although, look, I think that they have. I'm not sure what horses they have. Should I give everybody the same horse that you guys have? That's what I wonder.
Maybe Aldon has the apocalypse horse.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's exactly what I was thinking. Okay, let me see. Let me check horse again. I want to see. No, you know what? Even if they have a heavy horse, which they don't, but let's say even if they have a heavy horse, it would still be the same picture. Dude, if I put all the horses in, the combat tracker will be
Well, it's training for when we will have our.
Oh look! When this the new horse that I put in.
Yeah, tiny. Well,
When I pull
average.
the horse token from its sheet, I get this little thing, this little image. But when I add it properly from the combat tracker, then I get the proper size. Okay, let's keep going with this then. I'm gonna put in Aldern's horse, and it's gonna go right there, and it's gonna be friendly. Wait, okay, so we have Aldern 2, and then well, I'm gonna put 3 more horses. All of this to kill one fucking boar. But that is ultimate immersion. You've never been immersed in a
I've never been in this situation.
no. And now with the power of the cult, you have.
Hanging out with the bros, killing a boar, microtransactions.
And we also have a cameo. How do you pronounce it? A cameo from a Telspire developer. Telspire fan. Okay, so manservant horse. Well, manservants. Is it manservant's horse 1 or manservant 1's horse?
God.
So many horses each manservant has.
It's just. Oh man.
This is
Manservant,
what you should
manservant
chosen to do
1's
with your Sand
horse
Sunday.
2.
Wait, hold on. Okay, yeah. So is there even going to be space for all this manservant horse?
Oh God.
You might
Yeah,
need
I
to
think if
shift
they just line
everybody
up.
to get everybody.
It looks stupid though that all these people have this freaking war horse. Wait, did I keep the right horse to the right? But the thing is, the manservants aren't even on the combat tracker, so the horses are on the combat tracker. But not if I put the manservants too, there will be 1 boar and 20 characters attacking it.
We should have just gone with a cavalry charge.
This is hunting.
Just watch the boar win now.
Boar was trampled to death.
Yeah, but what you don't see is the other 15 boars right behind.
I'm gonna have to put the other servant horse like right there. Say there we go. Oh wait, no, that's there. Let's do this, and then that's 1 right there. So horse 1. No, history horse 1.
It's like playing Tetris.
Horse 1, horse 2, horse 3. Okay, and then manservants. It doesn't matter because they don't have names. They're okay. Jesus.
My God.
It looks ridiculous because these horses look like fucking war horses.
Looks so giant with the how they're sized.
What are we going to do about all this? There's nothing we can do about it. That's the official Pathfinder horse image. So we're just going to play it like this. And pretend it doesn't look ridiculous. So, who was playing now?
It's the boar.
The boar.
Boar's turn, yeah.
The boar. And the question is, the boar was here. And the question is, can let's look. We're going to move Victor. He's supposed to be standing. Hold on. I need to move this there. there, and there. Okay. Can the boar? This is a philosophical question we are facing now. Oh no. First, the nature roll. He rolled 15. What can he learn about horses? Really, there's very there's very little for you to learn, but I'm gonna give it to you anyway.
You find out what the horse likes and dislikes. It's personal history.
This horse had a tough upbringing.
Horse specs.
Very abusive handlers.
I need a horse personality type. You know, speed,
Yeah.
stamina. I need all those stats.
Yeah, I'm gonna. I
Horse
think I'm gonna
IQ.
give you the stats.
Horse IQ. It's relatives.
Are we riding bareback? There's another consideration.
Oh, okay. There is even a.
So it does. Yeah, it's proud. Okay.
And well, I should really give you the image because it's in the book. So
Looks very proud.
and I'm gonna give you a special ability because when you make the roll by above a certain, for example, the roll for the horse, the DC for the horse would be one. So 5 plus 1 would be 6, and he rolled 15, and I think that for every 5 in excess, let's see for a sec. For every 5 points, you recall another piece of useful information. So 6, then the 5 points would be 11, and then it would be 16. So well, the second box is the second chat box that I send you is the description of the horse. So that has nothing to do with the roll. So I give you one piece of information, the height, and I need to give you something that's useful. There are stuff that's useful. It has a special ability that's called Docile X.
What are the horse's pronouns?
It's a special ability. It's called Docile X. But I don't understand. It says, unless specifically trained for combat, a horse's hooves are treated as secondary attacks.
Secondary.
That's just its natural attack stuff. It'll be already factored into the character sheet.
It'll be already factored. I don't know how to give this to you. Well, I think that. Okay, I think I know how to give it to you. Like this, Docile X. There it is. So maybe if it's trained for combat, then it's a primary attack. Yeah, so that stuff is gonna go, in the overworld when I make the wiki, when I put it in. Okay, so we resolved the knowledge check, and now the question is, the thing is, well, is the horse even gonna get an attack? No, I think so. Because I mean, after all, it's not trained for combat.
Yeah.
The boar is medium, so it's the same size as a human. It's treated in the game as the same size as a human. It's so we have a medium creature versus. There's no way a boar can attack a rider of a. So it makes sense that it will attack the.
It's whatever's closest. Yeah.
It will attack the horse. So let me target the horse then. Clear the targets, and then. Okay, it has targeted the horse. I think I can just roll now, right? I don't think that. I just want to make sure that my rolls are visible. Yeah, it looks to be. Yeah, I don't see any other.
Oh, we saw that.
All right.
Actors. Okay.
Can you see the damage to the horse or no?
Yeah, wound
Yeah,
7.
we can do.
And the bar on the right. Cool.
Oh, let's see the bar. Yeah. Yep.
So now I
One
fall off
thing
the
about
horse.
the horse image. The horse is wearing some armor, but it's not a lot of armor. Like it's not full plate armor or anything. It just he has in his head. And as for the, it seems to be wearing some rugs and stuff. Barding or whatever. It's a bit elaborate, but it's not completely. You know, the saddle looks decent. Looks like the kind of saddle you guys would have, and it's not. So it's not too bad. Okay. Um. Well, the horse, the boar play. Let me see if he has any special abilities. Um. Somebody is breathing down the. Okay. Take the boar. I'm just checking a feat that the boar has. Oh, it has the toughness. So that's it just has to do with its hit points. Nothing else. It just has more hit points. Toughness, and it has perception +6. So. Oh, it does have a special ability. Let me check it. Special SQ is SQ special quality. I don't see it here. Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna be AFK for a minute. Gonna use
Okay.
the bathroom.
It's crazy. Okay, I got it. I know what that does. Okay, it's manservant's horse 1 turn, so it's not going to do
Mm.
anything. Manservant horse 2, manservant horse 3, Till's horse. It's not going to do anything. And now it's Victor.
I will get off. Wait, I have to write it.
Well,
Yeah,
Hmm?
you can get off and draw your sword in one. What is it? Is it the one in? Yeah, in one move. So you can also attack, right, Shock?
Yeah, I think so. I'll just check that it's specifically sort of any move action as opposed to an actual move.
All right, I'm back.
Yeah. So it's Shock's move, and he's trying to see if he can get off the horse and swing at the same round.
Draw or sheath a weapon. Okay, so maybe not. It says if you have a base attack bonus of +1 or higher, you may draw a weapon as a free action combined with a regular move. So since dismounting isn't a regular move, he'd have to
Can you tell
draw
me
and
the
then
page?
climb off.
Can you tell me the page?
Yeah, that's page 186. Well, it's what I've just read is right at the top of page 187.
Base attack bonus of +1. If I go to my character sheet actions, it says +5 to attacks.
If you have a base attack bonus, I think your base attack bonus is +1. Yeah, well, you know where that would be? That would be in the combat tab.
Oh yeah, base attack bonus +1.
BAB, yes. So you have +1.
And so dismounting, is it a free action?
Uh,
No, a regular move.
If you can make a 20 on a ride check, you get a free action to dismount. And there's no penalty to failure, so if you have at least +0 for ride, it's worth trying.
I have -2 to ride.
Okay, yeah.
is it the armor?
What for the
For the ride.
-2?
Everybody has minus for the ride. Oh, because of bad dexterity.
Yeah. But what it says in the book, you can draw a weapon as a free action combined with a regular move. Mounting a regular move?
Dude, I can see new stuff on the character sheet. Go to your sheets. Go to the main page of your sheets.
Mm.
And note you. Oh, okay, so Martis doesn't have it. Till doesn't have it. Giovanni doesn't have it. You do have the look. If you go to your sheets to the main, the first tab, and then you look down where it says speed,
Mm.
and it says speed 30, right?
Yeah.
But right next to 30, doesn't it say special movement?
Yeah.
I don't remember this from before. And Victor Shubin is the only one of the four of you that has a special movement. It's called fast movement BRB. Now I don't know what this BRB does mean. Be right back.
Oh, it's probably barbarian.
Oh yeah.
Do you know about this ability, Shubin?
Yeah, I think it's a basic ability all barbarians get. I can
Okay.
check, but I'm pretty sure that's it.
Okay, it's there at any rate. I've never seen it before. It has to be new, I think. Right. So the question is, let's take things one at a time. The question is dismounting a regular move? What is a regular move? Regular move is a regular move. It's a move. Is dismounting a regular move? Where would the dismounting be? It will be combat. It will be mounted combat. Would it be in special attacks?
Action mounting or dismounting normally is a move action. It says on page 104.
It's a move action, but is it a regular move? Okay, you know what? Let's look at it from a logical perspective. A regular move is when I'm in a square and I move to another square, right? I'm just moving, so my hands are free, and that's why if I'm a good soldier, while I'm moving, I can pull out my sword. But if you're getting off a horse, your hands aren't free. You use your hands to hold the horse while you go down. That's why when you're dismounting, it's not a regular move. That means you cannot draw a horse at the same time, no matter how good a soldier you are, unless there's some feat. Maybe a good rider would be able to do it, but you don't have anything like that. So your other option is to try the ride check. But as we said, you have a really bad. It says fast mount or dismount, but why does it have to be fast?
Yeah, but there's also normal mount and dismount.
Where is it? I cannot see.
Just below, I think.
No, the normal one doesn't require a check. That's what it says.
Well, the normal one requires
Typical
a check.
typical riding actions do not require checks. It says above. So mounting and dismounting doesn't require a check.
Yeah.
So the fast is the check for the fast is so that you don't spend any time of your combat time. I think that's what it is, right?
Yeah. Otherwise, it's a move action. But a regular move action. If I look for regular, there's not a lot of stuff. So I'm imagining that they say move action, it means regular move action. But I'm not sure.
Look, I'm quite happy in ruling that mount and dismount cannot be combined with drawing a weapon because you need your hands. So go ahead. There's no point in rolling the ride check. So go ahead and dismount and tell me which square you want to be in. You have 4 choices of square. 2 to the left, 2 to the right.
And so then afterwards I cannot attack, right?
You cannot, no.
Okay. Dismount.
Basically, what you should have done, guys, when you enter the forest, you should have all dismounted and just walked around, I guess. Next time, it was your first hunt, you didn't know.
All Alden's fault.
Yeah, here, I should have told you something. But it was just when you enter the forest, so.
Yeah, so put me on the top left square.
Alrighty, next turn. Hit the next button. And the question is, what does Aldrin do? He hides behind a barrel.
He screams like a girl.
He decides
Okay,
he too wants to be a hero and
He
punches the
screams,
boar.
cut the boar in half. He bets with his manservants who's gonna be gored first by the. Okay. I have a problem now. You know what my problem is? Yeah. No, it's not a problem. It's not a problem. Okay, so Aldern moves his horse there. Oh wait, I have to add his.
Aldon pulls out a Glock 43.
I can't well this time. That's what I think for 10 more.
My savior.
Well, that's it. Next.
Man savior.
Okay.
And now the necromancer is gonna turn it into an undead boar.
Magic missile.
Oh man, I don't want to waste a magic missile on a single boar.
Let's see what you got, Giovanni. What are you gonna do?
Well, I mean,
Are you?
I don't want to
First
waste the
casualty of
missile on
war.
the. We could easily take this, right?
Who are you talking to? Who are you talking to? There's nobody here. Just play.
Yeah.
What if the boar kills all of us? Don't you want to save us?
He's saving the magic missiles for the dragon later.
There's a little problem here. I'm not sure if you can dismount.
Because I'm so hemmed in.
Oh,
Yeah, what are you gonna do? You're gonna jump the back of the tail if he's
This is-
jumping with his
oh, you're right. Yeah, you're right.
Maybe you can roll acrobatics and jump.
He's gonna do a backflip off
Oh,
the horse.
it's not like the two horses are right. There's got to be space between
They're
them.
all
just
perfect
enough.
10-foot cubes.
And I can be the square. It's just the squares to the left or right, not the square in front.
Look, just stop making shit up and play, okay? You want to move your horse? You can move your horse back. You can unmove forward. There's no space forward.
Okay.
You can only move the horse back. I don't even know. Does he have reverse the horse?
I guess the horses don't actually have a facing, do they, as a square? So he could be facing. He could sort of be dismounting it as part of that, be turning the horse.
Oh,
yeah. Well, so far we have played it as if they do have a direction. Is that because if they don't have a direction, that means he can dismount in 8 squares. Every person. In this case, he could dismount forward. But then he would be pinned between 3 horses, and he won't be able to go forward. Well, he could go in diagonal. He could go the diagonal. Yeah, if you want, let's just say that you can go here if you want. You gonna go there?
Yeah.
And then listen, and then you could pass through here, like that. So there's a way out. Okay, so let me just put you here.
Cool.
And then hold on, I need to do something else.
Delete comment about a deleting comment.
Yes.
And then next turn.
Victor's horse is playing and does nothing. Alder's horse does nothing. Martus.
Okay, so.
But isn't he spooked by the attack?
Okay, are there spooked rules?
Oh man.
Ultimate spooking handbook. Where's the ultimate spook? We haven't bought that yet. Honestly, though, where is it? Oh, if you use a military saddle, you get a +2 bonus on ride checks related to staying in the saddle. Okay, so it's just for staying in the saddle. Okay, I'm just gonna Google it again then. Pathfinder spook horse. Okay, I found a thread on Reddit, and it says that if there's an explosion, blah blah blah, but there's no explosion, or if they take damage, but it doesn't say anything. I don't see.
Well, I mean, it took damage, so would it just be standing there?
Oh wait, it did get damage. Okay. So in a current game, handle animal is that a skill?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, let's see. And you even have it as a class skill. It seems that you can train an animal for combat with this thing, with this skill. So it's a DC 20 though. It takes 6 weeks though, so you don't have 6 weeks. First of all, handling an animal is a move action. Okay, I'm just gonna Google then horse damage. Wait, did the horse get a turn recently? Yes, Victor's horse. So before, so now it's Martus's turn, but before that it was Victor's horse, and the question is, would the horse bolt after? Because it cannot bolt when it gets the damage because it's not its turn. Its turn has to come up, and its turn just came up before Shock. So the question is, would the horse leave? Of course, if the horse leaves, it's gonna get another attack. It's gonna get, but it's a horse. It's not. It doesn't know that. Where would it even go? It can't go back. There's no space. It could probably go diagonally here, or it could go there, and that's where it would probably go.
Yeah, it could go to the right. And
I
then Giovanni.
look. I'm playing the horse, and I'm gonna make it the horse's turn.
Trample and kill Victor.
I mean, yeah. Would it even attack? Would it consider attacking? I don't know. It doesn't say anything in the. Let me see.
I mean, it says it's a proud creature, so maybe it would attack the boar.
Oh, that's true. The light horse can be trained. If you have the time, you can train it, or you can find someone to train it to become a combat horse. But hey, Rico, what's up? Oh,
Oh.
it's his internet. His internet again. It has attacks. I mean, I could make it attack. Why would it not use the attack? I mean, how much damage did you take? 7. It has 21 hit points. Why does it have 21 hit points?
Oh, it
Oh no,
has
that's not
15.
equal. That's initiated. But yeah, it has 15. It has attack with a hoof, or it can have a full attack with 2 hooves. What is the advantage of training it for combat, though? I mean, if it can attack now. Oh, the stream stopped. Rico's stream
Oh.
stopped. It's okay. We have all the other ones.
I'll be back in a sec.
Okay. Dude, horse will attack you even if you haven't attacked it. Horses kick people. So when a boar charges a horse, I would expect the boar to kick the horse, the horse to kick the boar. Hey Rico, what's up? Is it your internet?
Yeah. It happened when I was like testing the stream. So, well, fuck. Hopefully it doesn't happen again. The stream went down.
Yeah, it's not a huge deal because we have 3 more identical streams. If you want, we could just scratch your stream completely. Let's just stop streaming and let's leave the other guys. I'm just gonna fix the title to now playing, and we're good. It's okay. Forget about the stream. So I'm pretty close to saying that the horse is gonna attack because why not? Yeah, the horse is gonna attack. So let me put. The question is, can it do a full attack, or does the full attack have to be declared earlier? Let me just see. Full attack. is in page 188.
Yeah, I'm back.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to be anything special. I just you just do the 2 attacks.
Hmm.
So both of them missed.
Oh, I lost Rico again.
Well, as long as he makes it back for his round, we're good. So who's attack full? 1 miss. Okay, well, the horse played, and now it's Mardus's turn.
So, and then I'll attack him. How do I select him to attack? Is it control and click?
Mm-hmm.
Is it control or yeah? It has to. It's control. Yeah, I can see it. It
Right.
worked.
Yeah, and then I'm still in preparation mode.
Oh, what do you want to use?
But I just want to make a Morning Star attack. So I guess I can probably do that from here, can I?
Wait. You want to use your Morning Star?
Yeah.
Combat.
So
Abilities. No, it's not abilities. Actions. You want to use your Morning Star. It's equipped. I think what you have to do is, yeah, you click to the right of the Morning Star. You click the little square with the
that was double click, wasn't it?
Yep.
There we go.
The
Hey, not bad.
And now you double click the square with D8 plus 1.
Nice.
Hey.
Excellent.
I always bring my boar hunting Morning Star with me.
Okay, it was Rico's turn, and how's it going, Rico?
Connecting right now, so
Yeah, it's taking a while. Okay.
hopefully my connection doesn't keep dropping like this. All right, I'm back in. Just need to load up the images again.
Not getting anything from Sirenscape, is that by design? Or?
Oh, what happened to that? That's interesting.
Oh yeah, didn't even realize.
I see. Could you push me the battle map?
Yes. Yes. So, Actually, I'm gonna stop the seagulls. We'll just keep the wind. I mean, even the wind shouldn't be so much because you're in the forest now. I just want to see if I have a forest. There's got to be a forest. I have an icy forest. I have an under mountain forest. I do not seem to have a normal forest. Although in Hell's Rebels, okay, I think I got something.
No more bloody seagulls.
This is wind in the trees. It's really not that windy, so I'm gonna lower it. Hold on a second. I might be able to do something about this. Yeah, I do have something. It's not in Serenscape. So the question is, let's try. Yeah, let's try the Vixera boat. What is this sound? Oh, fuck!
Yeah,
It's playing PA.
I was confused for a moment.
Okay.
Works pretty well, actually.
It's epic fight.
Like, what is happening?
It's again, is it the same?
Is it okay?
I think. Is this?
Yeah, these bots, their commands I've been trying for months. They're just terrible.
Oh,
Is this it? It's
that's
fixed.
good. That sounds a lot good, a lot better.
Yeah. So this is a 3-hour forest, then I should have put it in the beginning. Should put it early.
Almost ready. I'll start
Right.
my move.
Okay, so you're in, and yeah.
All right. So, if I try to shoot my bow and there's somebody adjacent to an enemy, I'll get a penalty, right?
If something's in the way, I don't know if you fire from the opposite side.
You know you can flank the boar now, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you want to shoot with the bow?
It's because I have my bow out, so I could run up to there, but then I'll just have I just have my sword out ready. That's about it. But it'll be flanked, so doesn't really matter at this point.
I don't. So, do you want to
Oh.
like go somewhere like
So
there and shoot?
yeah, because yeah, like right there. Yeah, I was wondering if I shot from there, or was it?
If you shot like this,
You're gonna hit the horse.
Yeah, I would have hit the horse, obviously. But if I moved closer, I think you need like 10 feet of clearance, but or something like that, or is it
I
just
think
5?
that look. If you're here, that's 10 feet,
Okay, 10 feet, and then
right? Okay.
yeah, and then since Martis is there, would I get that penalty for allies being adjacent to the enemy?
Yeah, you're firing into melee,
Yeah, yeah.
and do you have that skill that you don't have that feat, right? There's a
No, I
feat
don't
that-
have it. So mostly I'll just move to the boar on the opposite end so we can flank it, and then put my bow away and get my sword.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, so type all that. Type. I run. I
Yeah.
run behind. Yeah. And remember, Control Enter. The good news about finding this forest track now is that I have it for all time. So I made a note. So next time anybody's in the forest, I will have this. Just make sure that you turn up the bot on Discord, its volume, so that it's easily you can hear it easily.
Yeah, turn it up. I'm feeling so relaxed right now. It's amazing.
Should we have epic fight music though for the board? That's the question.
For the one ball.
Okay.
We should definitely have. Let me Google boar fight forest.
Ball fight music.
Does boar have its own theme song like the goblins?
Hog hunt. There's a boar hunting rap. There's a rap. Look, I've been hunting pigs, boars, and tacos ever since I was a little kid. I put it on this one.
Alright, I ended my turn.
Dude, I don't know if I can play D&D after hearing this. Not the smoked meat. This is how we do it in Hawaii Isle. It ain't hobby, it's a lifestyle.
can hear it through.
No, it's called Boar Hunter. It's like electronic music. Wow, there's a video of a boar attacking a hunter and a dog saves him. Wait, I need to see this. No, it's research for the game. Like, I want to know how.
You gotta know how the boar would act.
Oh my god, that's exactly what happened. You gotta watch this. I'm gonna put the link. Dude, this is more interesting than the D&D. Why are we playing this video game? Shooting out hunting boars, man. And then we would get the experience points. You get it? It wouldn't be our characters.
Be real life XP.
Don't you want to level up? That is extreme. Okay. Okay, we'll stick with the ambience for now, and next time we'll have the epic boar hunting truck. So Giovanni's horse plays now, he doesn't do anything. Then Martus's horse doesn't do anything, and then it's the boar again. And the boar is so one thing I want to know is, doesn't Pathfinder have morale checks? Let me Google that. Pathfinder morale check. Yes, they used to be the check, but in 3rd edition they removed it and suggested that the GM simply decide based on particular situation. Yes, this is what happens. And then in the adventure paths, many opponents have a description where it says if he falls to less than half hit points, then he scrams. But there's no mechanic. There used to be though. And maybe we could reintroduce it, but the problem would be that then we would need to find the morale numbers for all the monsters, and maybe we could use the old morale numbers. In any case, yeah, it means I have to decide now how the freaking boar feels. And
You gotta get rid of Morning Star.
and based on the video I just researched on YouTube, I think the boar is just gonna continue for a little while longer at least. Let's see, who's it gonna attack now? It's gonna so it attacked the horse, and now it's got 2 dudes. There's the one dude that hit it. It's gonna attack the dude that hit it.
You better tank this.
Oh wow!
Oh no.
I did not cheat.
Holy fuck! Holy
it could have got a lot worse.
fuck! Well, at least you can heal yourself.
Yeah.
I did not cheat. Horse, 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 Till's horse. Victor.
Avengers.
Oh yeah. So,
Dude, Alder's gonna fucking love you after this.
so can I attack from the corner? If I go down one.
If you want to go, you know how to show me, use both mouse buttons, hit both mouse buttons at the same time and drag out an arrow wherever you want.
Like this?
Yeah. And then if you want to remove it, oh, you want to attack from there.
Yeah.
I think
Pretty
so.
sure, yeah, you're within range.
Yeah, you should be able to.
Yeah, you can.
Okay, how do I delete this?
Again, press both mouse buttons at the same time.
Oh, okay.
Make sure you get that flank bonus.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you won't be flanking from the.
No,
No, isn't it that a line? You can draw a line from that bottom right corner of his token to the bottom left corner of Tilt.
So like there.
Yeah,
There
I don't
is,
think you do. There's a diagram somewhere. But I think in that case, you need
it is
someone
in
on
the
the
book.
opposite
I'm not
diagonal.
sure of it.
Yeah, let's look in the book. Flanking. Would it be in special attacks? No.
On
Yeah,
page
combat.
196.
One what?
196.
Alrighty.
Looks like it wouldn't be flanked.
Yeah, because
okay.
you have to draw from, I guess, the middle.
And it passes through only one side. Is that it?
Oh, like the corner.
Does have some examples.
Uh.
What page is it?
496. It's the graph, but I'm not sure where the rules are. It might be a bit further.
Well, page
the
one.
rules.
That graph there, Emerson.
197.
Yeah, it's a line that has to go through opposite sides.
On its opposite border or opposite corner?
I definitely remember another diagram somewhere about flanking.
Look,
It says opposite border or opposite corner.
Yeah, or corner. So first of all, the line has to be drawn through the centers. That's interesting. We have to remember that. Definitely has to be between the centers of the two characters, and then no, it doesn't look like it does. It passes through one side, but it doesn't touch the other side at all. The opposite side, it doesn't touch it at all.
Yeah. Yeah, so I guess that's a no. So I guess I just attack normally.
Yep.
Okay.
Shift
Target.
and select the boar.
Just don't miss.
It's control, no?
Control, sorry. That's it.
Wait. Oh yeah, like this. Okay. And then and don't miss. So I'm going to fudge my roll.
Yeah.
How much fudging do you want?
Are you on the fudging tier on Patreon though?
So first I click the where it says attacks +5, right?
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay, and then damage.
Wait.
Oof.
Oh, there
There you
ain't no
go.
more
It's dying.
boar.
Oh yeah. So the boar had a lot of hit points. It's dying. Yeah, it's dying. So that's it.
Now Alden goes, my savior.
Yes.
Good lord, that took so long.
Figured out a lot of things. The horse tokens.
I know.
In the bag. Of course.
That's it. Oh well, I should say. Did you put the X's in the boar in the image on its eye?
Yeah.
I just noticed.
What? What? Put it where?
I
Wait.
put the X on the eye of the boar on the image.
You can draw the images.
Yeah.
You can draw the images.
Okay,
Oh,
can you see
because
it?
an image is it's like a map. That's why it's the same thing. They're all images. Okay, but that is vandalism. Where do you guys find the maps? If you want to find the maps, it's in your images. No,
Yeah, in images. Yeah.
Yeah, images.
but I don't see it. Oh, okay, because I have. Yeah.
that move fine or?
Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't see it. Now I'm seeing it.
Okay, so
So,
They're manhandling the boar. Manta rays are manhandling the boar.
oh, which reminds me. Experience points.
Did we level? Did
2
this
left.
boar kill level
Actually,
us?
you could grind here all day in the forest. Just get all the boars. That's how you you finish the Runelords.
That's how you beat the Apocalypse horse.
Grinding the.
Dude, I didn't even know such stats. I've never seen stats like that. But it's because Pathfinder is like the numbers are higher. The better the game is, the higher the number. So the best game is Nipponichi, the Disgaea series. So party sheet. XP. So everybody should look now in their inventory, in their not inventory, in their character sheet, and you know where you should look. You should look. Oh, I don't have. Anyway, go to your character sheet, to the front page, and then where it says your class, barbarian, necromancer, whatever, at the top. Right to the right of that class, there's a little magnifying glass. Hit the magnifying glass, and now you see
Oh,
your
Neat.
class level XP. Now it says there you have 0 XP. That's because so far we have not been doing the XP at all. I've been doing it with some other people, but not with you guys. So we have to start doing it, and eventually, I'm gonna do. So now all of you say 0, right?
Yeah.
So now I'm gonna try to do it automatically with the character, with the party sheet. I don't know if I don't think you see it. So keep an eye on that number. It should increase in a couple of seconds, right? Now it's a 0, and now boom, nothing. Oh, award. Let's see, boom. No. Why? I don't know why. It does not work. There's an award button. I'm hitting it. I've done this before a couple of times and it worked. Why would it not work now? I do not know. I do not know. Oh, maybe it works, but I have to click again. No. Level 2. CR2, yeah, it's CR2. Why? Oh, now I know. Boom. Now it's working. Look.
Yeah, I see that.
Cool.
Yep. I made a mistake. There's a
Yep,
check
got
mark next to the encounter, and when you click the check mark, it means that it has been awarded. And I had to. Anyway, I figured out. You guys cannot see what the fuck's happening. So the boar was worth 600 XP. You saw now in the chat log 600 XP to the party, and that was divided between the four of you for 150 each. Now, as I've said before, I'm not a big fan of group XP. So in individual XP system, the high 600 would have gone between the people who actually fought. So it would have gone between, I guess, Victor and Marta. So they would have gone 300 each. There is an argument to be made that even though the other characters did not hit the board, they still participated in the battle. So you still learned something from it. I guess if you wanted to make it more complex, you could have given the other characters, 10% each or something, and then the rest 30% or whatever it is for the year. But for the time being, we're just going to play it the way Pathfinder does it, because it you don't know how like it will affect people's behavior. So if you know that you're not going to get any XP unless you land a hit, maybe people would be playing worse, as a group. If everybody just immediately rushes to get a hit in. But second edition also had rules where every caster that cast a spell would get XP, even if a spell didn't do anything. So anyway, it's not. It's been so long. I don't even remember these rules. It was like 25 years ago that I saw them. So we're gonna play with the Pathfinder system for now. So everybody's got 150 XP. And you're quite far from leveling. That's why I'm not bothering this now. But from now on, you'll be getting the XP, and then eventually I'm going to sit down and I'm going to make sure you have all the past XP that you need to get and all that stuff. So that's done. And well, continue with the discussion.
Are we good to take a food break soon?
You're talking about us or the characters?
Us.
Oh, so you want to take a break? Yeah, sure. Yeah, we can take a break right now. It's a good. Well, unless you know what, make your decision first. What are you going to do? And then once you make the decision, then we'll take a break. So guys, I thought that there's an option for me to see all the whispers, so you don't have to send me the whispers. I'm seeing all of them.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
question. They're not great, are they?
Alan's gonna get killed by a boar. Holy heal that horse too.
Yeah, I could channel energy.
Also have this Beretta 92 FS if it's maybe easier. 9mm.
Oh my god. I hate that.
Wielding his greatsword, eh? Holding his mighty whip.
Wants to hold my massive hunk of steel.
You are gonna remove it now from your inventory. Are you sure you want to do that?
you know, I was thinking about it, but
Don't worry, it's just a little swordplay.
You've already given your word, man.
he's gonna steal it and then say, haha, I was the Runelord all along.
I got a weapon shop, man. 3 daggers for everyone.
You know, it's like these dudes who come up in the streets. Hey, dude, can I try your bike? And then they just go away. Man, what should I say?
Be gentle.
Tell him, shut the fuck up, noob.
Ah, shit, I made a mistake.
Hmm?
Oh well.
Oh, right. See you, Chooch.
Yeah.
What would you say?
Yeah, I wrote as much as I'd like to see you two try it because I rewrote the
Oh,
sentence and then I
okay.
forgot to remove this.
Man, you guys are writing 21 Shades of Grey now.
Oh, there are 2 Aldrins. Oh, okay. You got rid of it.
Yeah. I don't know how that happened. Everybody roll perception.
Oh no. It's
The
coming.
dragon.
Skill. Ah.
I'm rolling for
Wow.
Aldrin. Oh, it even showed Aldrin Foxglove because I had his name there. That's good. That is good. I wonder how I could put like skill perception next to it. Okay. You remember the number that I had given before? Was it 10? Let me just see the perception again.
Uh-huh. Is that just from the background track?
Did you hear anything?
Yeah.
Bear.
Ominous noises.
Yeah.
There's a dragon.
Uh, I don't think you would be able to hear it. I'm looking on YouTube right now.
Okay, well, I guess we are continuing then. On.
Oh, I see. No, we're not. We can stop right now.
Yeah, have a break.
But yeah, okay. I have all the perception checks, so I can actually calculate stuff. So yeah, let's take how long you want.
I don't know, 20 minutes to eat something. Just if you
Yeah.
make something.
What day is it
Yeah.
today? It's
Sunday.
Sunday.
Someday.
Let's say half an hour.
Yeah, cool.
All right.
I'll
Sounds
give
good.
you guys half an hour.
Okay,
All right.
see you in half an hour.
See ya.
See you later.
I'm back.
Yep, I'm back.
Back in black.
So I have some news. Let's wait for everybody to be back.
Hey
Yep.
guys.
Does the horse get some XP?
Yeah, it's interesting. You'll see. You'll see. Is everybody here?
Yeah, I think so.
Recoil or no? I think we're waiting on recoil.
I'm here.
Oh, okay.
Everybody's
Alrighty.
here.
So let me tell you what happened. Remember when I told you the boar had an ability, had a special ability, and I had a tab, an opera open with that ability, but I have 20 open, 20 thingies, and I forgot about it. So this ability allows, it's called ferociousness or something.
Mm.
And it allows a character or a monster to keep fighting even after he's below 0 hit points.
Mm.
And he keeps fighting all the way to like complete death, basically. So the battle isn't over, guys.
Oh.
Yeah. Look, I could. I mean, I don't see how I could. Like, it would be it would be a big mistake if we didn't use that ability because it's not like an elective ability. Like other abilities you can choose to use them or not, but this one, it's not dead. It's basically the thing is not dead. So there's no way, it would just keep fighting. It's obvious that um, the designers of the game don't want the board to flee or anything. They wanted to fight to the death and even beyond death. So if I want to play this faithfully, we have to keep fighting. So what we're gonna do is, I'm just gonna type here in the chat that I'm gonna put a note that says,
Delete everything.
yeah,
That happens after.
And
it
once
is
he's dead,
exactly what it's called. It's called ferocity. Okay, so special ability. Okay, forgo to use the boar's ferocity ability.
once he's dead, it comes back as an undead.
Yeah, then I can just control it.
It has a lot of hit points, and now it basically is getting more. So, forgot to use the board's ferocity, so we open up parentheses here to play that out. So, let's see the combat tracker. Whose turn was it? It was Victor's. He had
Yeah.
attacked and killed the thingy, and then next one is Aldern. So the thing is, Aldern wouldn't be there.
Yeah, I would be
So
there
Aldern
either.
will be up there. So we ignored him. It's like he's not there at all. Next is Giovanni.
Need to put the boar back on the tracker too.
Yes. Yes. Um,
Um.
Hold on a sec. So the bar was here, right? Let me see. Was it there, right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. How much health?
Rachel. I remember. I'm pretty sure I remember. The boar has 18 hit points, and you had reduced it to you had done 19 damage. So, well, now I told you how many, but yeah, it's -1, and I need to check. Oh, it loses 1 hit point each round, automatically, and it dies when it hits a negative amount equal to its Constitution score. So let me see. I am not going to tell you this, but let me see what constitution he has. Oh my fucking god. Okay. This,
Uh-oh.
this is nuts.
57.
All right, we're gonna be here a while.
Oh.
So, but it says the creature is still staggered, right? As we may take a single move action or standard action, but not both. Nor can he take full round actions. Free, swift, and immediate. So, a creature with no.
Shall I move back to where I originally was?
So, may take a single move action or a standard action each round, but not both, nor full round. Yeah. So basically, yeah, it's just a little. If it just stays in the spot and attacks you, then there's no difference at all. To how it only if stuff starts moving around, it gets more complicated. Let me put the target on Martus, whom he was fighting before. Yes, it doesn't have. It doesn't have. Yeah, it doesn't have double attacks anyway, so it doesn't matter. The only thing it can do is move and fight and hit in the same round. So you could, I guess, you could probably use it to your advantage, but I don't know if that's gonna be a good idea. In any case, who was playing? It was
It's my
Giovanni.
turn.
But
Shh.
where were you? Were you there, or
I
where
was
were
originally, before we were talking, I was the top of those two squares in the middle of all the horses.
you there?
No. On the right.
There.
Yes.
Oh, okay. By the way, everybody can hear the forest sounds, right?
Yep.
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 Okay.
Okay. I don't have to say I cast such and such. I just click the circle next to the spell, right, and it says it's cast in the chat, right?
The circle to the left, right? But in any case, I want to see what's happening.
Oh, I control clicked the boar. Now I've got a.
Okay, you control click the board. Let me look at your abilities, actions.
Yeah, it's just I click the arrow circle, right? Oh no, I can't use. Oh fuck.
Dude, you know that I almost killed you because the boars come. Their organization is either a solitary pair or a group of 3 to 8. And
Oh,
I was
Jesus.
thinking of sending 3 to 8.
Okay. Okay. Wow, they're actually pretty tough.
Can you imagine like 4 of these with like undead, their undead status or whatever?
Okay, they're actually pretty tough then. Fuck.
Okay, so I'm looking at your spells here.
Yeah,
You
magic
got a
missile.
cold spear and you got 2 magic missiles. So you've targeted the board, and then you want to cast a magic missile. Is that it?
Yes. Yeah, that seems like the best option. So.
Okay, so go ahead and click to the the thing to the left.
Yep.
And then
The magnifying glass, right?
let me see the magnifying glass, and then cast.
Yep.
And then just roll damage.
Nice. Max possible.
Right, and then next, unless you want to move.
No, next. Cheers.
Wasn't the boar in a different position on the combat tracker?
No, I think that's right. I had to look back earlier as
Oh, okay.
Yes,
well.
yes, yes. It was lower, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was Martyrs, then Till, then the border, right?
So hang on. What happened? I dismounted, didn't I, at the start?
Do you remember that? You know what? You can actually go. We can actually go.
Go to recall stream check.
Yes, let's do that. Guys, somebody check it and tell me the exact position and the number in the initiative. I want to, because I can enter it manually. What did you guys eat?
All I had was some like leftover chili.
Oh, sounds good.
Not very spicy though.
Had a chicken burrito.
Ah, your Mexican food. You're preparing for your future overlords.
Exactly. Working their Taco Bells.
Add some Swiss cheese on bread with salted butter.
Just cheese. He's French, so that's what they eat over there.
That's more or less the same as what I had.
Just German cheese.
Not Swiss. Swiss is the best.
Number
the-
7 on the order.
Oh, two of the horses go first then.
Yeah, initiative is 7. I mean order. I don't know if there's any difference.
So, is anybody looking at the order?
Yeah, the boar is 7.
It's 7. It's 7. So it was Martis. Okay. Okay, Victor's horse is playing now. It's not doing anything. Alden's horse. And then it's Martis again.
Gonna get the kill.
I'm
Changing the
gonna-
timeline.
Going to attack it and then try and back off, I think.
Let me just type. I need to type something now. I should have typed it earlier. Oh,
Nice.
okay.
And then I'm going to take a 5-foot step back.
Okay.
Kill the elf instead.
Right. So, it's been a long while since I've looked at the 5-foot steps. I would just like to really quick. Yeah, I'm looking at it. Page page 190 or something. No. Yep. It's a page 190, 189. What's happening? Somebody's playing with the mic.
Sorry, yeah, I just got up for a moment. Took my headphones off.
Okay, all right. I read it. And you can click next.
Oh, of course, yeah, sorry.
And you were you had had you changed your
He
weapon or
swapped.
something?
Yeah, he's got the sword.
Yeah.
Let me see what it says that. Oh, it's way up. Yeah, draw my sword. Okay.
All right, I'm gonna roll for an attack.
Control, and click on the boar.
All right.
Oh, we forgot that Martis would have gotten a +2 because of flanking.
Of course.
Oh, it's
But I
damage.
guess it didn't. Yeah, I guess no, it's just to attack, so I guess it wouldn't have.
Oh, just
It
to
wouldn't have
hit.
mattered.
in the end.
Okay.
And now and now Till doesn't get the flanking, so maybe we shouldn't have moved.
Oh, yeah.
Hang
I'm
on.
totally gonna miss now.
Well, you could take a 5-foot step. 1 second, I'll type into the
Yeah.
into the chat.
Not like it's gonna move. Or maybe. I don't know how much of it.
Hold on, I wonder if you did a 5-foot step here, would that count as flanking with Victor?
Well, he could if he steps right down. Hang
Yeah,
on.
right down, yeah.
Oh, if he steps here, here, right?
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah.
And yeah, that would work. But
So I
you
wanna
can't
be
do it
safe.
because your GM said it.
Yeah.
No, go ahead and do it. Go ahead and do it.
Alright, I was gonna attack right now. I'll flank with Victor Till. Okay. I didn't. There we go. Targeting the boar, right?
So you have to put
What's with the arrow? I think I accidentally.
No, we only use it whenever you target the boar, right?
No, there's like an arrow on the screen. I don't know what the hell that was.
I can't see it. So, oh, well, it's gone now. It popped in and then
Okay,
left.
so. Okay, short sword.
So I think you have to put +2. Oh. You
Oh
didn't
yeah.
put.
Oh, +2.
If you get
Well,
a 1 now, gee. The bottom
Anyway,
left.
Okay, so attack roll.
so short sword. Okay. Wait, it says creep 19. No, it's creep
Yes.
19. Yeah, but 19. Okay. And then you hit the damage. Roll the damage.
All right. You kidding?
Let me type something. All right. You took the 5-foot step. You cannot move anymore. Next. Hit next, Rico.
Oh, right.
Now I am a boar. What should I do? I'm gonna attack this guy.
Critical hit. It's fudging it. touching it as we
Oh
speak.
man.
I'm patching everything from now on. It'd be so cool to like have a session where you roll all these 20s and you guys are like, what's happening? Like, if you didn't know about the fudging, I could like roll 10 20s in a row and it would never cross your mind that how would you think that, it's like, it happens. Like, if you're a gambler, it happens once in a million years,
10 red, yeah. 20 reds in a row. Hey. Nice.
Damn thing won't die.
Oh, flanking.
Yeah, add the +2 bottom left.
I'm sure Alden wouldn't mind some flanking. With Martus,
From behind,
Okay, so I attack the boar.
You remember the modifier +2?
Yeah, +2, yeah.
Wait, is it really +2? Let me just.
Oh, good point, yeah. Fine. Yes, you get +2 flanking bonus if opponent is threatened by, yeah. It's page 197.
Yep, +2. Okay, we're good.
Oh. Jesus.
We should get those cards that when there's a 1 or a 20, crazy stuff like maybe you pull a card that your sword flies out of your hand or your sword breaks or. But the problem with those cards is that they can unbalance the game. They can really screw you over if you're unlucky. Imagine you lose your weapon in the middle of a really important fight. It's so you have to be careful. But it's so much fun, because you're playing D&D and you're drawing cards like you're playing a card game, and all things can happen. Like, for example, your sword flies out of your hand and lands 2 squares away. So now you have to think, how do I go grab my sword? Or maybe a friend can get my sword, or maybe the wizard has to like miss it or whatever. So yeah, Aldern is still on the other side and says, yeah, this is nothing. And Giovanni again.
Okay, I guess I'll do same.
Another magic missile?
Are you sure?
It's still 1, 2 p.m. or something. It's early. I'm just kidding. No, use a magic missile and then see what happens.
Oh, dude. Okay, now I don't want to.
You're weak-willed.
Yeah. Hang on, I can't. Like, if I cast Ray of Frost from where I am, it will just hit the horse, right?
You have Grave Touch. What does that do?
Well, I have to be standing right next to. It can cause them to be shaken. If they're already shaken, then they become scared. But it's just I have to physically touch.
What is the other thing you said? You said something else.
If I cast Ray of Frost from here, would it just hit the horse instead?
Ray of Frost. Let me check it out.
Because it's not like Magic Missile where it's automatic.
Look, let me tell you something. It definitely looks like the warriors have it handled. Like, you don't have to unload all your. You could just hang back and do nothing.
Yeah, Ray of Frost is level 0, so I don't waste it.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Okay, let me check. Area freezing protects from your pointing finger. Range touch attack with the ray deal damage. The ray deals. Well, it does say it's a range attack. Damage or resist. Dude, its description is very short. I'm gonna look in the book.
This Ray of Frost you're looking for. Spell descriptions.
The range is 25 feet plus 5 feet per 2 levels. Effect ray.
It's in range, yeah.
You know what? We should look at the effect ray at the online book, and
Yeah, I think you're right, Rory, that it would hit the horse.
Okay.
But I'll just check.
yeah.
Need to find the
Yeah, let me check.
actual.
Where are you seeing that?
It'll be in Magic, I think, chapter 9 somewhere.
Yeah. Okay, so there's a thread that says what's the difference between a range attack and a ray?
Oh, here we go, on page 214. So intervening creatures and obstacles can block line of sight or provide cover for the creature at which you're aiming. So you can take the shot, just the ball will have cover.
Oh, okay.
Wait, page 214, where exactly in the page?
About
Oh, ray,
halfway
okay.
down on the left.
Okay, let me read that paragraph. It's like a couple paragraphs. Right, yeah, yeah, that's what it is. So the point is what the cover is. Cover is page 195 or something. It looks like the target gets +4 to AC. But let's make. So what we do is we choose one of your corners, and it says if any like any of your corners to any of his corners passes through. Yeah, I mean.
Well, I can move as well. Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, from where you are there, it's extremely obvious that.
Yeah, it wouldn't work.
It has covers. It won't work. It would work, but with -4.
Yeah. In that case, would I be able to move between the horses, like, hang on, like,
Well,
why is it
I
not
think
working?
you can move. Listen, you can move through all green squares, as I understand it.
Okay.
Unless I'm mistaken. So you can go
So I
pretty
could
much
go
wherever you
like,
want.
okay, so I could go here.
Yeah, that's not how we move though. You need to move. Oh wait, you
Yeah, it
move
was. My
here,
numpad
right?
just wasn't.
No, actually, that is how you move. That is how you can move diagonally. I
Yeah.
forgot. So you want to go there, right?
Yeah, and then you could draw the bottom left corner of to his bottom right corner, and there's
Yeah,
nothing in the way. So
yeah.
okay, so
Or you can
cast.
move. Yeah. Are we, Shock? Are we 100% sure that he can move through green squares?
I'm pretty sure you can, yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure too.
Um,
No need to look that up, I guess.
Yeah. You'll need to take a -4 to hit, though, because you're shooting into combat.
Oh, oh,
Oh, yes, it's a melee.
oh, it counts for that
Uh,
spell as well.
it's not only this; it might hit the horse or it might hit the other guys.
Oh man.
Um, and the horse is big, so the chance of hitting the horse are way higher. And so it's basically it would be like a 1d8 where 1 and 2 would be the horse, 3 would be
Till and then 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 would be
yeah.
the boar.
So you're almost guaranteed to hit one of your friends.
Okay. Anything I do will be, and I don't want to. Okay, I'll just end the turn, I guess.
Yeah, yeah. Just be useless.
Get 'em, boys.
There we go. Well, at least we researched the rate. We learned something.
Round 4 against the dying boy.
Would that feat be available to me then? To
You have to look it up. It's
Yeah.
interesting. Yeah, I mean, it would be very useful, definitely. Oh well.
It's not
maybe
actually in
that's not-
Pathfinder, right? This is something we took from D&D.
No, that feat exists in Pathfinder,
Oh, okay.
and it doesn't talk about hitting your friends because in Pathfinder you can't hit your friends. It talks about not getting a -4,
Oh.
and we have added the feature when we added the hitting your friends. We added the feature to this feat that you also don't hit your friends if you have it, and Shaden has it in the Aslan campaign, and it's very useful because he can just shoot whoever he wants to. Basically, if you're gonna be an archer, you need that feat.
But then I guess
But
also
your
wizards.
magic missiles, though, your magic missiles don't have that problem, and then your fireballs, I mean, you're not, maybe I don't know if you're gonna have fireballs, but
I can. They're just evocation, right?
yeah,
I
yeah.
guess
So you can.
I should look up.
It depends of how many weird spells like this. How many rays are you gonna have?
Hmm.
Stuff like that. You can have rays. I'm a magic missile fireball kind of guy. If I have those two, I'm good.
Forget
Keep
all
it
the tactical
simple.
depth of everything else, you know.
No, just keep spamming them.
Anyway, it's
Okay,
Marcus's turn anyway.
Yeah, so I'm going to use Touch of Law on Victor, which is a standard action, and it'll basically mean he gets an automatic roll of 11 on his next attack.
What if he wants more than 11?
He can choose to take the roll if he wants to,
Oh, I see.
but
Is it 11 plus?
I think with his attack modifier, it basically guarantees he'll hit if he uses it.
Yeah, plus 8. So plus 7 even. Sorry. So 18.
Give me a sec.
Yeah.
Give me a sec. It doesn't say anything about him being able to refuse it. So all his rolls this round are gonna be 11.
Well, it's and allowing it to treat all attack rolls, or rather, and allowing it. So if he wants to, then he can treat all of his attack rolls and skill checks and so on as 11.
Then my attack bonus is +5, no?
And you're
So-
also flanking.
Oh, right.
Okay,
Yes,
so
yes, it says allowing. I'm not so sure. I'm not so sure if it is the way that you mean it, Chuck.
yeah, maybe not.
The phrasing could easily be interpreted as, his rolls are going to be 11.
Yeah, I suppose it's a willing creature as well, so he could always just say at the
Yes.
point of the action that he's unwilling.
So at this time, the thing is, Victor doesn't know Martus's spells and powers. So when you reach out to touch him, he doesn't even know that you're casting something. I don't see why he would deny it at this time, unless in the future. Imagine you like telling him, "Do you want me to make sure your roll is gonna be 11?" How would he even refuse it? What would he even say? No, I might roll higher. So you're gonna have to make this decision now. You can't even ask. Like, you could ask something. You could say, "Do you want the touch of law?"
You want me to touch you?
Don't touch me, filthy priest. Filthy money grabbing priest. I thought you liked little boys.
Well, technically, I am 17.
Yeah, well, I am
Oh,
back
that's
here with
true.
Aldern, so
I'm 117.
Everybody wants to touch Victor now. Alrighty. No, I don't see how you could play it. Like, you have to make the decision to just touch him.
yeah, okay, yeah, I do that.
Okay.
Inappropriate touching.
Um.
And then I'm guessing you have to fudge the roll.
There's no roll. So you know what you have to do, Martus? Listen to what you're gonna have to do. You put in the brackets that you wouldn't say I cast touch of law because it's not a spell. It's an ability, right?
Yeah.
It's an ability. You could say I infuse. Okay, you forget about the brackets. You could just type in your I infuse Victor with the power of law. Is that it? Yeah, with the power of divine order. Yeah, exactly as it's phrased in the spell.
Oh yeah, I
I
see. Yeah.
infuse Victor with the power of divine order. Control Enter. Then what you do is you drag the touch of law ribbon to the chat log.
Oh, there we go.
Then you change the number from 7 out of 7 to 6 out of 7.
In my character sheet.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm not seeing the change though. It still says 7 out of 7 for me. Does it say 6 out of 7 for you?
It does in my character sheet. I could drop it in again.
Wait, no, I'm not talking about the child log. The child log is the way it is. Oh, okay. I just had to open and close your sheet because
I see. Yeah.
it doesn't seem to update in real time. And there's nothing else to do. You've done this. I think you can also move if you want, right?
Yeah, I'm going to. So. And then just to here. A little nervous about Till.
pretty cool that we can see everybody's. You should also be a little nervous about yourself.
Yeah, also true.
Well, you can still
And
move.
then,
Hit next if you are done.
yeah, I could do 5 more feet, couldn't I? I've got 20 foot.
You got 30 feet moving, right?
Yeah, but I've got medium armor on.
Oh, right.
Oh, there we go. Still targeting the board. And we're gonna attack. Short sword.
Did you put +2? Oh, you got 20 anyway.
Yeah, he
And
didn't
not
put plus two, did
confirmed.
he?
I
Hold on a second.
totally forgot about it. It's stealth flanking.
You just want to play on hard mode now.
I mean, I hit a nat 20.
Alrighty, and roll for damage then. Okay, I don't get this. Why?
What?
Oh,
Crit not
wasn't it dead?
confirmed.
Oh, it was not confirmed. Yes,
You
because
had
the
to
second roll was a 9. What is the
Alright.
confirmation? How? Oh, it has to be a hit, right? Is that the
Yeah,
confirmation?
exactly.
Yeah.
Huh.
Okay. So, you did 4 damage to the thing, and now I need to. Okay, I need to do some math for a sec to see when the fucking thing's gonna die.
Never. Undead.
I'm gonna do it on my iPhone. This is complicated math. And this iPhone produced in
Yeah.
California, designed in California and produced in China, is going to help me with these advanced tasks.
Yeah.
In my youth, I used to use a scientific calculator. I used to be smart, but
Yeah, it's not like you have a physics degree or anything.
it's not. It's not. Right. So let's see. This board. It's fucking hit points. Where? Original hit points were 18. I see. Ooh. It loses 1 hit point each round. Has it lost those hit points?
No idea.
Is it
That was
automatic
that.
or not? When was its
We
last
don't,
turn?
we don't know. We're gonna have to find out in the next turn. Yeah, in the next turn. There's no other way. I suspect though that it might be. It might have to be open, turn on in the settings, and there might be different settings for characters. Auto stabilization rolls. So there's an option for Fantasy Grounds to roll stabilization rolls every round. You know, like you can stabilize if you're minus. So the question is, can the boar stabilize, and why shouldn't it? So we haven't even been rolling the boar's stabilizer. I don't know why. It says friendly here. I'm gonna set it to all. So it should roll now for everybody for stabilization. Critical confirm on. Okay, and let me just also see if there's an option in combat. If there's an option. I'm not seeing it. Okay, it doesn't. You'll see. You'll see. Okay. 85 and okay. I have it under control. I think. So you attacked. You did 4 hit points of damage, and now if you want, I guess you could take a 5-foot step. That's pretty much no. Or you could move. Or you could move if you want to take a attack of opportunity. I want to see how much reach this. He has. He has reach of 5 feet. So yeah, it could. It could hit you.
I could step back.
So if you move there, you're going to get an attack of opportunity. But if you only take a 5-foot step, then you're not going to take one. Okay. Next. So this is the question. Would the boar already be dead? Because it's very, it's a couple of hit points away from being dead. And the question is, has the game being... you know what I think? I think that if the game was removing hit points from the boar, wouldn't it put it in the combat tracker? In the chat log? I mean, it puts everything in the chat log. I think that if it was, yes, it would have been removing them, so that it hasn't been doing this. Which means that how many rounds have we played while it was negative? Is it 1 or 2 rounds?
Let me scroll up and.
Yes, you can scroll up and see because
Forgot to use
the Boar's Ferocity ability. Go open a parenthesis. Okay, so
1.
Every time around, you know what? Let's go. We need to go to the handbook and check how that damage is applied. It's in the injury and death section. Dying, negative hit points, and that is in page 189, 190. So it's very simple. It loses 1 hit point every round until it dies or becomes stable. But when is that applied? At the beginning of the round? At the yes. So it would be applied where it says yes. It will be applied when the round turns over. So it will be applied. There will be one where it says round 3, and then where it says round 4. Where does it say that? Let's see. Round 4. So it would have lost 2 hit points. Look, I'll tell you exactly the numbers. Right now, the boar has 33 hit points and wounds. And its normal hit points are 18, and its constitution is 17. That means it can go all the way to minus 17. That's why before I was like, wow, that is a lot. Because in D&D second edition, you die at minus 10. Nobody can go to minus 17. But here, it has 17 constitution. So minus 18 plus 17, that's 35. And right now, it has taken 33 in wounds. So we're 2 hit points away from it dying. So the question is, if it takes those 2 hit points from from the wound, from the from being dying, then it would be dead right now. It would have died right at the beginning of this round. Oh, it wouldn't have died because he wouldn't have taken all this damage.
Mm.
It would have died.
Would have
It would
died.
have died now with
Yeah,
Till's hit.
Tills. Yeah.
With Till's hit, it would have died. But it also gets the stabilizing roll. So let's see what that looks like. He makes a DC 10 Constitution check. And he takes a negative. He takes a penalty to this roll equal to his negative hit point total. What? But he had a lot of negative hit points. So
This is like the most complex enemy we had.
Rise of the Big Lords.
Just have to worry about goblins on top of boars or something.
It does sound. It does sound like there was no way this boar is gonna make this roll when it's. So the DC is DC. First of all, let me check how much Constitution he has. It has Constitution. Oh, well, we just said 17, so that's pretty good. Oh, 17 means what? +2? No, it's +4. Is it? +17 is +3. So the Constitution. So he would get +3 from there. Well, when the third round, when we continued the fight, he was at -1. I remember that. He was a -1, and then he was hit with a magic missile for 5 hits. So now he's -6 because he was hit for 5 hit points. So on round 3, okay, let me put that in brackets. So on round 3, the boar was a -6 HP. So he takes a +6 to the stabilization DC. So on round 3. Oh, the DC is 10 +6 is 16. Oh, Alden Foxglove. that was Alden Foxglove, guys. Here, all the boars, DC. Okay, so it looks like he became stabilized. That actually makes things better for us because that means we haven't made any mistakes. Unless I've made some mistakes here. Okay, that's it. Let me type something. Alrighty. So we're good. We're good, and why is that not showing? I don't get it. Anyway, okay. So the boar attacks. Well, it attacks Victor. Miss Selavi. What?
Oh, whoa. Stabilization.
Well,
Oh, it does it
so now I did it. Now I did it.
because you turned on a thing.
So at least we know now. We've turned it on. But how do you tell the program that he's stable now? And why did it roll now? Since isn't it supposed to roll every turn? So apparently not every turn, not at the beginning of the turn, but like right after the creature has played its turn. Doesn't make any sense to me. In any case, I'm going to remove the damage that was done. So I'm going to put it back to 33. How do you tell Fantasy Grounds that now the boar has been stabilized? I don't know. SPD1, no.
Effects, hostile.
It doesn't matter. We can figure it out some other time. What I can do now is I can just turn it off. Yep, it's fixed now. So, stick with board. Anyway, we're learning. We're learning about how the program works and everything. Another horse, Phil's horse, Victor.
Okay, so now I get the touch of law, right?
Yeah, so you roll 11 on your attack dice.
So
Yeah, how do I
now is
roll
when
it?
the fudging would help, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
Okay, so it is
Cause-
actually more useful than thought.
cause can I do it or what?
So, it would help now because the program would calculate. Now, if we want to just do the 11 on our own, we have to calculate everything ourselves. So I'm going to turn that option on. So it's called manual entry. So I turn it on. But I think that, does that mean that I have to initiate the roll for you, or does that mean that
Yeah, maybe.
when you roll, do I get, how does it work? Yeah, just to be sure. Well, we could try. Anyway, you've targeted him, and you wanna do a normal attack, right?
Wait, now it's not targeted anymore for some reason.
Uh,
Okay, now it's targeted.
keep in mind that there's no flanking bonus now because there's nobody behind him.
Yeah. So it's +5.
So
So I guess you have to fudge it for me while doing the attack.
I wonder if you try to roll, am I gonna get a screen that tells me something? Is it? Let me see.
Oh yeah, cause you did touch of law, how it should be done, I'm guessing. So
Well, the touch of flow, the program has no way to know that it is not automated. The touch of flow move. So
Huh.
there's nothing. The program has no idea that we have a touch of flow going. The question is, when you make the attack. Oh, let me see something. I wonder if I can just type something. Manual dice entry. What if? Where's your weapon? Isn't your weapon equipped.
Yeah.
Greatsword is equipped. Abilities, inventory actions. Let me go to the actions. Greatsword. Okay, let's do this. Try attacking with your sword. So you go to the actions tab
Yeah.
and you hit the one next to the greatsword. Try, and then we'll see. We can take it back if we need to. Yes. So it completely ignored it.
Yeah.
Okay. So let me see how I would do it now if I wanted to do it. I think I just double click here. Yeah, this is it. This is it, my friend. And it didn't even roll anything. Do you see anything rolling?
No, it just
No.
says it.
So it wouldn't have fooled you. It wouldn't have fooled you.
So it's good that we learned fudging today. It came in handy.
Yeah,
Hmm.
it's crazy, but it is good. It is good. I just have to remember to turn it off.
And then I roll for damage.
Wait.
Ooh.
Oh wow. Okay.
Status dead. Finally.
Damage 14 and oh, that, you know what this means? This means that it does keep track of the minus 17 that it can reach, and yeah, it's well beyond that. So finally, we can change the timeline. Wait.
Power of the Time Stone.
Maybe we were the Runelords all along.
So you guys want to kill more boars, or
Yeah, I
Well,
don't know.
there is a.
we have all night? How many boars do you want to grind?
150 per.
I told you though, didn't I tell you that organization is solitary or pair or 3 to 8?
Yeah.
So maybe there are 7 others in the bushes.
Even if you got a pair of them now, imagine a pair of these at the same time attacking you, they might kill something. They might actually kill something.
Well, here's the thing. We already kind of like.
If you
So
if you
Almost killed Martis.
everything,
if you
everything.
killed everything, if you kill everybody, and then you could keep going. But the thing is, the fight now was a bit tougher than the previous version, but the dialogue did not reflect this quite.
Yeah, that's the problem.
But it's okay. We could fix it now. I mean, if you want to go back, just say that we've had enough or whatever, and go back, and that's it.
Perhaps we.
Oh, okay, so we're back to the point where the boar is with the manservant and the carcass. And has anybody gone up on their horses yet? No. Okay. Yeah. And we're at the point where, well, Victor refused to give his sword to Aldern.
Mm.
And I guess when he said, "Well, fellas, that was a good fight," that's also a way to just move forward the discussion from the sword thing. So I'm not gonna have Aldrin say anything else about this. He said that he said his piece, and he moves back to his. I'll type it.
Mhm. He's been spurned by his
Yes.
two chief interests now.
So
He's
to
gonna, he's gonna start day gaming. he's gonna go in Sandpoint and just hit on everybody.
Mhm.
so to use my channel energy ability, what do? Should I type in I channel positive energy to heal myself?
Let me look at the abilities. Yeah. First, you type I channel energy to heal myself, and then Control Enter.
I guess and
Wait.
force.
It has a radius, so you don't say to heal myself. You say I channel energy uh, on myself, I guess, so that we know where the center is.
I'd say I channel healing energy because you've got a choice whether it heals or does damage
Okay.
to undead.
Well, you don't get a choice. You choose in the beginning, right, and then that's it forever.
No, so that's the choice between positive and negative energy. But positive energy can either heal or it can damage undead, but it doesn't do the
Oh,
both at once.
I see. Alrighty, and then you pull the ribbon of channel energy into the chat log,
Huh?
and then you reduce by one the number on your sheet.
Cool. And then I guess I just roll a d6 to
Yes.
do the actual heal. That's right, isn't it?
Right.
I see. Okay. I'll fix your dude. So he has 6 wounds now, and the horse has 6 wounds.
Basically keep doing that until I'm healed. So I'll drag in the.
Yeah.
Should I just drag in
Exactly.
the ribbon straight again and then?
Exactly.
Yeah. Oh, come on.
Oh god.
It's
Oh,
not your
the music.
day.
Okay, it's good.
Oh, it's good. No, it still plays.
Yeah.
Oops. Oh no. Oh, I hadn't updated. That's annoying. I'll just drag it in again. There we go.
One. Okay, that's sort of. Yeah.
Okay, so
That's
now
close enough.
yeah, you have 2 wounds, and the horse has 2 wounds, and I'm just gonna type something here.
Wait, what's the D? What's the four?
All right. So what are you guys gonna do?
South Road. There's one that goes to the bridge.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, we'll go back to the horse then. Oops.
There's no need to do anything else on this map if you're leaving. We just close the map,
Okay.
and I clear out the combat tracker, and we're good. Okay, so I'm sending you the map, putting it back.
Cool.
So recoil. Let me see something. Let me look at the knowledge local that you have. That's what we've been rolling in Sandpoint, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Those rolls.
I like that Pathfinder gamifies that instead of me having to make a decision whether you know something or not. It's more fun for the player to roll. It's more more fun for me not to have to make these decisions. I'm trying to remember the DC that we used. Oh, okay. 10 for really easy, 15 for basic. So I think if you rolled a 10, then you just knew what the building was, just the name of the building. If you rolled a 15, you got some info, and if you got 20, you got a lot more info. I think that's how it was, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I don't think that I actually gave you any good information with the 10. You know what? I want to go back and just take it really quick. I have the chat log here. Yeah, I'm looking at it now. So, for example, you rolled a 6 at some point, and I didn't give you anything. You rolled a 14, and I just gave you the name of the Carpenters Guild. I didn't give you anything else. So, if it was a 14, if it was a 15, I would have given you something. So yeah, with 5 you get nothing. With 10 to 14, you get the name, and then with 15 to 19, you get info, and then. You got 20 for the Sandpoint Theater, and I still only gave you one paragraph. I'm not sure how. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go over these again, and at some point, especially because I'm gonna add them to the overworld, and then I will double check them. In any case, roll and knowledge local for here. So remember when we first did this journey, and you were telling people about the thick wood and the plank wood and all that stuff? We did not roll anything there. I just gave you the info. I assumed that you knew it, which was a mistake. But that's okay.
Right.
It was like 2, 3 different places. It's fine. But now we know.
Okay, rolling the check.
Oh, well. Oh, just 9.
So with 9, it means it's not. You cannot even answer really easy questions. So you know nothing about the Devil's Platter. It was about the Devil's Platter. I want to know if I should give you something because you're at the edges of it, you know.
Yeah.
But you know nothing about the Devil's Platter. So I'm moving you here. 1 is Raven Roost, and you already have something there. You already been there. Okay, moving closer.
Still sore about his rejection, I see. If he tries it with a Mako again, he's full. You know. Hey.
I have to fix the time though. Let me see. I'm not sure what. I think this is early morning because that's when you left. Well, not early, but. So let me look at the time of day here. Yes, I have to advance it. So. Wait, it's dark. Yeah, this is good. And yes, you arrive by Tanner's Bridge. And now I start.
Oh, there's an Alderan token in the by 26. Can't remember which one is that. Some Point Legends. Goblin Squash Stables. Yeah.
Yes, because you are at the stables there. Okay, I will delete it. Yeah, I will put your. In fact, I won't put anything. Hold on, we'll just do it because you're headed back to the tavern. We know where you're going. But what I want to do is
Could use some more
fix the
knowledge
sound.
local.
Hold on.
Oh, sorry.
That was the Vixera boat. So okay, so well you can zoom in on 4. Normally, I would have put your 4 tokens down and would have moved them there. But now, if you consider that we have Aldrin, he's 3 manservants, the horses. You know, it will take us half a fucking hour, so there's no point.
Man, my immersion is broken.
It's over. It's finished. Your emotion. Oh my fucking god! Oh my fucking god! I hate this thing.
He was thinking in his head, I'll turn to them and say, then he said it out loud.
Hold on. I need to bring out the map of the. You know what I've done with the icons to the right? You can make it that you can only see the icons. You know, there is an option at the if you hit the arrow at the bottom. I think it's the arrow at the bottom. Well.
Yeah, it gives more screen real estate for the rest, but I like to see the text.
Okay, now I'm gonna put everybody.
Let's take a seat then. Why's my numpad fucking full time? Sorry, I fucked up the movement. Oh, he's gonna. Okay. Oh.
Let me see if it's. You know, we could do something like, say, this. Hold on. Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Wait, but let's look at the thing. Can it even take 5 people? Well, you would have to bring another chair, but it does look like there's space for another chair. So, you know that in Tailspire, you could do it exactly. You could bring another chair. Double click, yeah. That's it. Okay, all 5 of them are there. Well, you got in at, let's say, around 2 p.m. or something. So I would give. I don't know how long does a board take to prepare, but if you want, I think that if you want to make it really nice, it would take,
Yeah,
you know,
quite some
small
time.
cooking. It would take some hours, right?
Mm.
In any case, it's not like she only has to cook for you. There's other stuff. So this is gonna be dinner, and I guess it's gonna be an early dinner. So you can say around 6 p.m., 7 p.m., something like that. So you have several hours.
Let me check. Runelords.
So if you want, you can sit here and just chill out and drink, or you can, can get up and go do something.
Mm. This guy.
He would be dead. He would be dead by now.
He said as he gazed into Victor's eyes. And Alderan suddenly changes his mind. I guess he could flirt with Till instead.
Shit. Did I give you guys knowledge on the academy? Let me see.
No.
Oh, big GMs.
How
Yeah.
how much is this like what it says he should be like versus you know, making him extra interested in Victor?
I could tell you the directions that I get from the adventure, but it
No, I don't have to spoil it.
there will be
I'm
heavy
just
spoilers.
joking.
You know?
Yeah, I'm
There will
just
be heavy
just
spoilers,
joking.
yeah. At some point, you know, when you're far enough, and if you're not dead or anything, and or even if you're dead, you know, you could actually see the directions and you could judge. But you know, I'll tell you something. Judging like this is like if I put you in this seat and you try to do what the book says, it's tough. It's not easy, man.
Yeah.
It's
I
tough,
understand.
and you have to be doing this all the while. There's all these rolling dice all around you, and stuff could change. And the players could say, "Fuck it, I'm going to the academy." When you would rather they stayed and just drank their drink.
Sorry.
No. It's cool. It's cool. We'll do it. We'll do it. I'm just making a joke. Really though, that's how it is. Like because I know what's coming next, and to give you an example, let's say that something really exciting is gonna happen after the meal or during the meal. Let's just say like really exciting, like a fucking bandits attack and start burning down the whole tavern. And we've played now for like 6 hours and we've barely done anything because I was rusty and all that stuff. So I know that the session is gonna end in a couple hours. We're gonna close the game and go sleep or whatever. So the question is, do I want to spend these hours role playing the academy trip, or forget the academy trip so you can do the battle? See, those are the kind of things that are going in my mind that are not going in your mind because you guys know nothing. But the other thing is, I thought that this whole thing we're doing for the last 3 sessions would take half a session. That's how badly I had calculated in my mind. I thought that this whole thing would take a fifth or something of the time that it's taking. And you know why? Because the town is big. It has a lot of shit inside it. But the thing is, that shit is not all these people, all these buildings. They're not necessary. They're not. If you don't want to go and talk to anybody, you don't have to. But the thing is, when stuff happens and the town is threatened later or the region is threatened, if you have done nothing and if you've spoken to nobody, then you don't really have much reason to help these people or to care about them or to care about the town. Whereas if you spend 40 hours going around the town, talking to anybody, everybody, making attachments, making friends, the guy bought you the horses, all that stuff. And there's way more than that. Then when the town is threatened and you feel like you're a big part of this community and you have a standing here and all that stuff, then you will be a lot more. So it's much easier for me to calculate the time in a dungeon than the time in a town where you could do all these sorts of. And I'm learning to play the town because really I have never played such a well built town before. Like in the D&D, second edition, um, there are very few city adventures, and the cities are not as well developed as these ones. They're not as complex. There aren't all these um, relationship between the NPCs that you have to play, and I'm definitely learning new stuff. So yeah, let's do the academy. Let's do the academy. And I don't know. Is anybody gonna stay here, or is everybody gonna go?
I think we're all going.
Yeah.
We all agreed to go.
So Aldrin's staying.
Wait, has everybody responded, or is somebody who hasn't responded?
I think we've all
No,
responded.
everyone Martyr's Victor until all like, yeah, I'll go.
And now the boar comes back to life.
Again. It was actually
The
a
oven.
plague boar the whole time.
Plague boar.
Or it's like it's an anime. It wasn't even the boar's first form.
Oh my fucking god! Okay. Okay.
Hmm. Cool. Yeah. Plus, I mean, I guess there are other advantages talking to everyone. I guess you'll learn things that could be useful later on, right?
Yeah, no, it's not, and you can get stuff, and you have more allies if shit goes to and depending on the definitely there's a lot of stuff, and also there's females, the seduction mechanics. I haven't really I'm trying to remember now. Like I remember that I had made some decisions and some improve. Oh yeah, I remember. I had made the decision to, instead of doing a simple charisma check,
It's gonna be a
which
skill. Yeah.
yeah, I had this. So I have written about that. Where did I write? Did I write?
It's
I
on the
think
forum. Yeah, it's in.
yes. I'm gonna go really quickly check to see what I wrote in the forum. So there would be a forum. Yeah, so definitely you can meet alternate. Okay, here there's a whole thread called seduction. So I need to add a seduction skill to all your skill things. It's based on charisma. You don't need to have it right now. We can. So basically, I will have to do it the way Pathfinder does it. So I would have to assign a DC to every female, and then you roll charisma, and then if that succeeds, then it's the same as yeah. The first skill check would be just for the initial attraction phase. If you succeed that, so for example, with a Meiko, I would put it at 15, let's say. Um, so let's take a look here at Victor's, for example. Charisma. He has 9, so it's -1. So you would roll 1d20 -1, and if he rolled basically 16 or higher, that would mean that there's attraction there, and that would get him a date. And the date would happen it would have to happen in another occasion. So it could be later that same day, or it could be another day. And then in that date, we would have. I had a whole system blurred out, but
Well, I guess if you don't have the skill, it's -4 or
why is
whatever.
-4?
Isn't that the default if you do something untrained?
A seduction is not something the basic seduction is not something you need to be trained for. Like, you need to have a pickup artist degree. No. In any case, we don't need it right now, but definitely I have it on my list. I really need to do it because there's a lot of people that are in towns and cities and meeting, and it definitely, it would make you would have a very good reason to go around everywhere in town and try to find the coolest female and try to seduce her. You would have a very good reason for that, and that would make our role playing in cities and all that stuff much more interesting. And then you would have an ally, if she's an adventurer and if she has class skills and all that stuff. um, like, for example, the guys in the War for the Crown campaign, they're meeting fucking dozens of NPCs that are rich, and they have mansions, and they have like, for example, their wizard met this old wizard woman who has an entire library with like artifacts and shit. And there's paladins there. There's a woman that works for the Pathfinder Society, has a lot of connections, and another woman has invited them to her manor in the forest where they can live there for free. And I definitely need to work out these rules. Maybe I can do it this week. I had a good system, but I kind of forgot about it. Okay, so okay,
Yeah, I
say
guess
if you
we'll
want to
leave.
say anything else, say something else, and if you don't want to, just head for the door. Guys, try to hit the squares. Why are you going
It's because
between
you
the
moved
squares?
us to be around the table.
I see. All right. So you know that Turandurok Academy is number 10, but you don't have any information for it. Did Rico roll for it?
No, I think when we went
I
to
think he must have done
the
because
map
we
guy,
walked past the.
I was talking to the map guy, and he's like, "Oh, you should go to the academy because I go there sometimes." Blah blah blah.
So that's why
Brodak
you have
Quinn.
it on the map, but you don't think that Rico has rolled for it.
He would have
Uh,
rolled for it 'cause we walked down Main Street.
maybe he
But
did.
I think he just failed it.
Okay.
He didn't know anything about it.
I can look it up. Let me look it up real quick. Well, Turandurok in the last session is only mentioned once, but maybe it's the session before that. Let's see. It doesn't look to me like in session 4, Recall definitely did not roll. Session 4 definitely did not roll. And session 5, it looks like he didn't roll in session 5 either. I think that when you were going down Main Street, he wasn't rolling. He rolled after. Yep. Okay, so he can roll.
All right.
Okay,
You want me to roll
so-
now, or are we
No,
moving
no,
on the
we're
map?
on the map. Well, actually, yeah, go ahead and roll.
Yeah, because I said we're going there. So.
All right. Knowledge local. Really?
It's a building in it.
It's a big building. Smart people go in there.
It exists. Yeah, so let me remember again. With 10, you just let me look. Abilities, skills. No. With 10 is really easy questions. And yes, that it exists. So with 5, you don't know anything. Turanda what? That's how you should be. Turanda. Where are you guys going? There's no such thing here. Let's go back.
What, the Turok Academy? I don't know.
Wait,
It's where they
you're
kill
not there.
dinosaurs?
I put you
Oh.
in the wrong place. Those were the stables. There is the there we go. All right, start walking. And I should also change the Sirenscape to Main Street. Well, yeah. That means you haven't rolled for Main Street, so you could roll if you pass something now.
Cool.
Okay, number 14 is
Is that the bakery or?
It's a
general
general store.
Oh yeah, the bakery's 12. Are you sure you didn't already roll for that?
I think that you were not. Yeah, he was not rolling, but let's get you all there, and then I'm just gonna do a quick check. So it does look like he rolled for the general store. He got a 10, so he knows that it's a general store. Okay. Okay, give me 1 minute. So, you know, the academy is in Tailspire.
Oh,
Yep, the
okay.
whole building. Yep.
Nice.
What's more interesting, well, more interesting, yeah, maybe a little more interesting, is that there is a picture on the internet of the actual street. I don't know what I'm looking at. Is it from somebody who made? Let me just go there. Well, I'll show you the image. I'm gonna put it in Discord because I'm not sure if it's good or not. Okay. Check in Discord.
Hmm.
I'm not sure what I'm looking at. Is that artwork? Is that an actual Is that an actual
Hang
European
on.
street? Maybe. Uh,
It.
it's too small. Like I don't have a higher resolution, but it says Sandpoint Streets. If you look at the URL, what the fuck
Do
is it?
reverse image search.
Yeah, that's what. Let's try that and see if something comes up.
See. OrangeJasonStreet.com.
Tergonk enlist the Gon Crusade. What is that? It's a Reddit thread. No, no, it's bullshit. I think we're going to ignore that.
Minimalist house in a small Bavarian town.
Yes, that's what it looks like. No. If you want to see what the academy looks like officially, um, you can see it on the 3D map. Let me see because I think I've given it to you. There's an image. Let me look at the images.
Yeah, it's like Sandpoint View 1 or 2.
Yes, one of these.
Yeah,
And
2.
it shows the is it two? Okay, I'm gonna send it to you. And You can see the academy
Hmm.
here. Can everybody see that?
Yeah.
Yep.
And this is the Rusty Dragon Inn. It has the dragon on the Rusty Dragon, you know, on the top. The stables were here. These are the stables. It would be interesting to have both images on your screen. Oh, and now, oh, we should have used this. Look, look, look. It shows very well the graveyard
Oh yeah.
and the wall there. What other landmarks have you seen? I can't anything important. Well, I've showed this to Rory before.
Mm.
You can see that the old light is just like a wall basically. And this is the garrison, isn't it? That you went to look for
Oh yeah.
for the sheriff.
Yep.
The bakery is somewhere here. Yeah. So if you have the space in your, how do I center the image? Is there a button that I press?
Yeah. Right click view, and I think you can do like zoom to fit, zoom to fill.
Yes, fantastic. Zoom to fit. So you could have this image, since you don't have any enemies now, you could have this image at the top right or something and just move it around. And you see that it looks the same in the 2D map and in the isometric map. You know, the two squares that are kind of like towers and the dome. So it has everything. It's exactly the same. And it looks nothing like that image we found on the internet. So okay. Okay, so you're there. Let me just type something. Well, there's a door. So, you can rap on the door.
Okay. No.
FBI, open up.
One sec. So you can move in. Yeah, about there is good. Do you remember what session was your conversation with the gnome? Was it
Session 4?
was it 4 or was it 3?
I think 4.
Yes, it was 4. Okay, let me just take a look at it. I have no idea how I would play the game without the chat log now. I played it for years, but I have no idea now. I guess the dialogues weren't so that complicated. Yes, we're good.
Okay.
So let me see if you can see if I fixed. Yes, unidentified image. So oh, somebody gave us a tip on the Discord, on Shubman's Discord. He said you can adjust the amount of screen space for images by typing scale UI 70. Oh, I think we're already doing this, right? Scale UI,
Yeah.
scale UI. So how does that affect the images? I don't think it affects the images.
Wait, let me check what he says because I'm not looking at the Twitch. Oh no, I don't see the chat. But yeah, the scale UI, it scales everything, so. But you said, what number did he give?
He gave 70. Would you want to use 70?
I mean, I could, but then you can't read anything on the stream.
Oh, I see.
But yeah, the problem with the scale UI is then the the title, the title bar at the top takes a lot of space, and this you cannot do anything about.
Yeah, you can't. So if you see at this guy's picture, I put graying middle-aged man above the. I fixed the identification thing. So and then okay.
But is it, the healing thing? Is it magic or is it a divine thingy?
The channel positive energy is it's an ability. It's not a spell.
So it's not magic.
I think it is still magic. I'll just check.
Okay.
So he doesn't really care about us.
Why are you saying that?
Yeah, because I was going to type that we've recuperated thanks to the wonders of magic.
Oh, I see. It is magic.
Oh, it is. Yeah, it's
Okay.
It's just a different branch.
Divine magic. It's not arcane. It's divine.
Mm.
Same thing.
I guess Till could do knowledge local on him.
That is an interesting question. Yes, go ahead.
Alright, I'll roll. And then
I'm just gonna whisper to you whatever.
You can do detect magic on him.
Were you really an adventurer? You really know magic. Eee.
Oh wow!
I know about this
you know
guy,
about
but
all of the affairs
You know
he's had.
which hole he likes to take it in. You know which hole. You know what he had for breakfast.
I was just about to ask that.
Dude, you know what? This is a little. Stop for a second. Don't type anything. This is a little. Kind of like gaming the system because this guy is tied to this academy. So if you had succeeded the academy role, you would have learned stuff about him because this guy is the academy. And now you're rolling for him, and you're gonna get the same information. You see?
yeah.
It's like, okay, I rolled for the academy, didn't work. I'm rolling for him, didn't work. Now I'm gonna roll for what? The toilet of the academy. Do I know anything about the toilet?
I know everything about this toilet.
Do I know anything about the teenager who came in here?
I know everything about the toilet. Thus, I know everything about the teenage boy. This
Of course. They use toilets. Well,
So are we gonna keep that? Otherwise,
let me check here. How is it possible to know nothing about the academy and everything about this guy? That's what I don't understand. How is it possible?
He's buddies with Till's dad, and they're always gossiping, you know. He overhears
Okay, so
everything.
you know about him, but you just don't know what the fuck he does in the academy. You don't care.
You're just uneducated.
So /W, right? And then till, and then W, and then tab. Let me see. Okay, I fix it. And then I type normally, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
No parentheses or anything, right?
Nope.
Okay, I figured it out. I'm gonna give you as personal information as possible that's not related to the academy, basically. Anything that's not related to the academy. Well, look, it's a 25 roll. You're gonna get his alignment, you're gonna get his classes, you're gonna get his levels, all that stuff. So I'm gonna give it to you exactly as it's typed in the.
You're gonna know if he's the Rune Lord.
And then
No, he's
when you tell the others this information, well, you could give him you could just copy paste exactly what I gave you, or you could try to describe. We'll see. For now,
Yeah. I'll see what you write down first. Hey guys, his favorite orifice to.
it's not one you'd expect.
He likes them all. He wants to 5-way with us.
Maybe he's into gnomes or something.
okay, just struggling with the text input here a little bit. When I have to copy paste and meld different, and just fuse different pieces of information, it's a bit hard to use. Okay, I sent it.
Alright, got it.
So spill the beans.
You would have thought that on the way to the academy, Till would have said something about the man. But you know the way it is, it's like, what if he knows of the guy, but he just doesn't know that he works at the academy? You know.
Or
Yeah,
is- Seeing
thing-
him
the-
just triggers the memories. He's like, oh yeah, it's this guy. Blah 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 blah.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. So in the text that I sent to recall, it does mention the academy. So, yeah, we don't have to. We don't have to belabor it. He knows that the Ilsar is at the academy. I guess. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. I will type remove mention of academy from above entry. So you guys cannot see. Okay, so you can see this note, but you cannot see the entry above because it's a whisper. It doesn't matter for me. It's going to show on the chat log. So yeah, he didn't know about that he worked at the academy, but he had seen him around town and he knew about about what I wrote him. So yeah, you can play now.
all right.
Let me also answer. Does he?
I was gonna type a greeting in.
You can.
but
You
I
can.
didn't-
You
I
can
didn't
type
really
whatever you
read
want.
it.
You
Yeah.
definitely type whatever you want.
Plus, I'll give him more some of the information I got.
Yeah. Oh, my name's Till. Nice to meet you, level 14, neutral, good, universalist wizard elsewhere. Yeah.
It doesn't make it doesn't make sense to whisper now to anybody because you have to whisper to 4 people, and also I would
And he's
at
standing
this
there.
point, yeah.
That's good. That's good. Invitation procedure. Treasure collections, eh? So he has the runes. The Lord of the Runes, the Fellowship of the Rune.
I would not show my collections to a thieving elf.
That's racist.
That's right. So I'm trying to find his school here, and I think the only way I could find them is let me see, is indirectly, or maybe he's a generalist, like. So I think the only way to find it will be to look at his memorized spells and try to let me see how many he's got.
Does he have any abilities? Because those are tied to the schools for wizard.
I see. Arcane Bond. Okay. Hand of the Apprentice.
Yeah, I think that's universalist.
Let me look at that. Where would it be? It would be in the player's handbook in the wizard section, right?
Yeah,
classes.
exactly.
So would that mean that the necromancer would not get it?
Exactly, yeah. Necromancers have their control undead ability instead.
But where would be listed? Like that hand of the it wouldn't be listed.
Yeah, I found it. It's page 82. in the bottom left under Universalist School.
Oh, so the universe. So there is a school they call Universalist. That's not at all how to a second edition. Yes, Hand of the Apprentice. So he's a journalist. Let me type a response then. I have to Google the spelling of accumulate. How many
A
C's and
C
how many?
C U M U L A T E.
Okay, I just forget if it's two C's or two M's, you know, or both.
So you got any runes lying around?
Well, you see, there's roughly a 1 in 3 chance of this being a complete lie. 1 in 3 of it's half truth, and 1 in 3 it's completely true. Okay, so if that's 3 there, so one of them has to be true.
Very suspicious about the children making up stories about the treasures.
Oh no, you put double D. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
That's the one that's true because he's stuttering.
Yeah.
The 7-point devil. How crazy, right? Oops. Excuse me. Excuse me. I was just about to.
necromancer story time.
So, kids, have you ever seen a
How
dead
to
goblin?
prepare a body. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I did put profession apothecary, so maybe that would be more appropriate.
Yes, we
How
have to
they can
figure
grow the
something out.
dankest weed. That'll be the lesson.
By the way, it's almost midnight, so I'm going to have to go soon.
Okay.
Okay, well, let's finish this interaction then. It will take us a few minutes, right?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, it's a good place to stop.
And I have to be at the office tomorrow.
What time?
9.
Is it cold over there still?
It's okay. Between 5 and 15 degrees.
That is cold, jeez. Yeah, that is cold. 5? You kidding me? That's like in the mountains.
You're too used to Tenerife.
Yeah, you Southern Europeans.
Yeah. Man, when it's over 30 degrees, I'm dying.
Yeah. Dude,
Oh yeah, in the summer it's pretty bad. And dude,
Yeah.
they have mosquitoes, don't they? Down there, I think they have a lot of mosquitoes.
Or in Tenerife?
No, well, down there, southern, because I spent a bunch of time in southern the Netherlands in the Limburg playing roulette there,
Yeah.
and they have mosquitoes there in the summer.
Yeah.
It's basically just swamp Germany over there.
Exactly.
Yeah, nobody has ACs. It's like the Stone Age.
In the Netherlands, really?
Almost no one.
No one has AC over here.
In England, they don't have AC. What?
No one.
Yeah, it's
Central
very
heating,
rare.
but apart from that.
Oh, AC. I see what
Air
you're saying.
conditioning.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, in Greece, we have units that do both. Like in the winter, the same unit in the winter it warms it, and in the summer it cools it. In
Yeah.
Tenerife, they have nothing because it's always the same. Absolutely nothing. You go in all the houses. There's no nothing. Not heating, not warming, nothing. I'm typing something. I'll be done in a sec. Right. So, you don't have to move around. Well, I'm gonna move them just a little bit, and there we go. Oh my fucking god!
See, there is something suspicious in the basement.
He's pulling at Epstein or something.
Yeah. Keep those kids busy, eh?
Give me a building full of children.
But what's below the basement?
So, So I'm gonna put some more info then in your key. Oh. Oh yeah. I got confused because on the map, on the official map of the town, the academy is number 27, but on your map is number 10. So I got confused there for a second. Okay. You know what I'm gonna do? If you check your key and scroll down to number 10,
Mm-hmm.
you will see that his name is in all caps, right?
Mm.
That's how the adventure has it, because it's easier for me. You know, it gets my attention. So what I've been doing is for you guys, because when I put it on your chat log, I have to, you know, it's better to put it with normal spelling. But now I'm going to do this for your key because it will help your key too. So go to 9, for example. If you go to 9, I've capitalized now the guy's name. And if you go to 8, I'm also. Are you seeing it in real time as
Yeah,
I
yeah.
am?
As you type.
Okay. So anyway, I don't need to do all of them now, but I just did a few. It's just so much easier scrolling down to see when it's all caps. So that is the tour. Unless you want to ask him something or say something, do that. If you don't, you can leave. And then when you're
Okay.
in the street, when you're in the street, Rico's gonna have to give you the information he got. We have to decide how to do it, and that's it. We end the session. But if you want to say something before, you can.
Yeah.
Got a weird error in the log. I don't know if everyone.
Yeah, I just saw that.
Yeah.
You got an error where?
The log popped up. It said
Oh, I
error,
see it.
handler error, string.
What did you do? What did you do?
Nothing. I was typing.
What were you saying in your typing? What were you?
I'm saying thank you for the tour. Attempt to index global window.
Hang on, let me check. That guy's name was.
I wonder if that has something to do with something I did. Or...
Could be.
He just told you. You didn't read it, did you? If you scroll up.
No, not Vesna, the other guy.
Oh, Brother Quink. Okay, sorry.
The old light guy.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Sorry. And now Till knows about the academy. He finally learned about the academy.
You know, Till still got a dad, so he doesn't need to go to Orphan Academy.
No, it's not just for the orphans. He houses the orphans, but you know, it's a school for everybody.
That's a school too.
Yeah.
I'll learn on the streets.
So
Street
you
knowledge.
got to do the sequel
Life
to the boar rap, like Sandpoint Thug. SP unit gangster.
If we the academy, they have it like I said on Tailspire, but from what I saw really quickly, it's not particularly well done. Imagine for a second if it was well done. Now it's a two floor building, and it has a basement. He didn't have time to show you the basement today, but he did show you 2 floors. Uh, in this image, there's no reason for us to go around because you can see the whole thing right now, and there's nothing in it. You know, it's just basically you just see the outline. But if we were playing with Tailspire, they would have the beds, they would have the instruments that he uses to teach. For example, you know, if it's fighting, there would be you know, dolls and weapons, wood weapons, and so there would actually be some reason to walk around the whole thing. You would see stuff that you would not see in another house, in another building. It's a game changer. You'll see. And that city, Riven, you know, the city that I mentioned in the Patreon post, they have the entire city. It's massive. Every single building, every single room has stuff inside. And these buildings, some of them, and some sections of the city, they are so tall that your little miniature is looking up, and it looks like a skyscraper. And you
Nice.
can go in. You can go in every single room, and currently there's a lot of details already, but imagine a year or two from now when they have more props. You can already see somebody made, for example, a wizard's desk on Tailspire. So you go and you download this wizard's desk, and it's just a desk with everything you think, like crystal balls, spell books, rings and shit. And then anybody else who makes a wizard house, he can just copy paste immediately the desk, and then he can modify the desk. So if he wants to have like 2 wizard balls, anything, and then in the future when we get more props and more props, it will get more details. So like a couple of years from now, uh, all the locations will be extremely unique. Like you will really want to walk through the whole city, because right now, look, you can see the whole city if you just zoom out with your mouse. So the moving around is a little superfluous. I mean, I'm glad that we have the knowledge check minigame, because without that check, I mean, that check adds a lot of depth to the game, a lot of fun. There's some reason to go around. Imagine, 20 years ago when playing second edition, we didn't even have that check, so there was really no reason to walk around unless you were going somewhere. But when this thing is 3D and we're all zoomed in, and the only thing you can see is the ground in front of you, you really will want to walk around.
Definitely.
Like, there is this city on Tailspire. I'm gonna show it to you. I'm just gonna show you the entrance. Well, okay. Let's finish with this first. Um, okay, you guys can leave. Just get out.
Get out.
Get out.
Should we stop the streams?
No, because we still have to do recalls.
Yeah.
Telling you about. Yeah.
I
Gotta know the
just,
levels. Gotta know.
when I introduced myself, I pretty much told you everything, but I could tell you the levels. Just copy
That's
paste
true.
that stuff.
Let's see how. You know what's also funny is that before you do anything, if you scroll all around the town, you can see that we put some tokens down. So if you go to number 8, you can see the gnome. He's in his shop. If you go to
The baker
to
just has the A, but yeah.
the guard has the garrison has a guard outside, so the guard is just sitting there. So as you move around and talk to people, there'll be more. I mean, I have no reason to remove this guy now. He's there. If you go there and he's not there, then I can remove him. But basically, when you're not in the building, the token does not signify that he's in the building. It just signifies to you that this guy lives here. It's like a key. It's like part of the key. But once you're in the building and it becomes an actual scene, then if he's there, then I have the token. If he's not there, I remove it. I put it back later. Who is in number 12? Is it the bakery lady?
Yeah.
Let me see. Yes, Sample and Savories. It's Alma Averton. Let me just capitalize her. Yeah, so Fantasy Grounds, when they don't have an image, they make the image the first letter of the name. So her name is Alma, so that's why it's an A. And it's an indication, it reminds you a little bit of. Okay, so let me scroll up and see what the information was exactly. Yeah.
How about I just do an act, and then you could do the little narration bubble, and then we take out the mention of the.
No, what you can do is you can just say. He's quite Well, you know his alignment too.
Right.
How would you? It's easy to convey his class. You can say the man is
I mean, he
a
said it. He said,
decent. You can say he's a decent wizard. A wizard. He's double class. Wizard 4, rogue 2. So
Huh.
you can say he's a decent wizard, and he's a decent wizard who also likes to dabble with
dabble in intrigue and yeah.
he's a decent wizard who also likes to dabble. You know how we could do it? You could say he's a decent wizard, and right next to wizard, put in brackets wizard 4, and then who also likes to dabble in my type of how would you put it? My type of
Activities.
yeah, something,
Line of work.
yeah, in my line
Yeah.
of work, exactly. And then you put in the brackets rogue 2. Start out with that. And I'm also gonna put his full name. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna put his full name and his image. Well, if it's the first time you've met him, how would you know
Uh-oh.
all the stuff about him?
I guess I mentioned that his reputation precedes him,
Oh, okay.
so,
Okay,
so
that
he's
makes
heard
sense.
of him in the town.
Fair enough, fair enough. So you know about him, and I guess how would you convey now his alignment? That's the last thing we need to do. Lawful neutral. You know what? Okay, let's do this. Let's Google lawful neutral, and let's see how it's described. Well, in the player's handbook, where is that alignment? Um, where would alignment be? Um, additional rules, maybe. Yes, alignment. Lawful neutral. So you know what you could do, Recall? Go to page 167. And there is a sentence that says lawful neutral means you're reliable and honorable without being a zealot. Just copy paste that. You can say insolary is reliable and honorable without being a zealot.
Okay. Hold on. Let me get to the page.
167.
Okay, so he's not a rune lord.
Never know.
Maybe the rune lords were the good guys all along.
Maybe, maybe there's a rune lord in all of us.
That's a true lesson. think when we talk to him, you can kind of see these character traits in him. But I guess it's better to let it be explicitly known.
It's good. I mean, you roll 25. That is a very high roll. You see what I'm saying? You
Yeah,
deserve
yeah,
to have these numbers, basically.
yeah.
So I before we stop, I need to update my. So I said we stopped at around let's call it 3 p.m. No, 4 p.m. We stopped just around 4 p.m. After yeah, I'm gonna start doing this because we've been playing a week or 2 weeks, so I definitely won't remember. We just stopped at around 4 p.m. after meeting Il Soari at the academy. Uh, dinner. Yeah, so just a couple of dinner at the Rusty Dragon is at let's say 6 p.m. So you still have 2 hours. You can just go back and drink and wait, or you can just do something else. You'll decide that for next time. So you can all exit, and then I'll close my game. And first, stop the streams.
Okay.
Okay.
Stream stopping.